Test, 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 test. Road pod is good. So did we... I wonder if when we lost our power, if everything blew up. Because we have no audio on any of our magic settings. Road pod. Test, test, test. Test, test. We're testing it live, guys. We are. Test, test.
Little behind the scenes sneaky peek.
All right, so we got default zoom, zoom 2. This one's out. This guy can go. Yep. Road pod, kill this one. And all right, friends, I have been testing the audio. How's the volume on that? It looks like it's peaking a little bit. How we doing? Yeah, you're probably getting a lot of that spiral transition as I'm bouncing across the various spots today. So Queen Honey's getting prepped for the stream. Normally this is all behind the scenes stuff, but we had a power outage because of the storms, and so we are attempting to get the Roadcaster working and all the audio. A bit loud on your mic. Okay, that's what I was. Let's tone this guy down just a smidge. How about now? Still good? That's my mic volume. Queen Honey, can you give me a little check?
Hello, hello. What is up, everyone?
How we sounding, folks?
Hanging out?
Volume control. Perfecto. As always, Queen Honey. As always. Sounds great. Because this one's got pot on. What? I know you can't. I can see the screen, yeah. No, it's because I don't know if the audio is supposed to come through Zoom or if it's supposed to come through the Roadcaster. So I'm going to go ahead and put the Roadcaster in. And then if we don't want it, we'll just turn it off. That sounds fine. Okay, I think we're... Yeah, thanks, Mark. That was a bug, not a feature, a bug. We are figuring it out. Queen Honey's over here like pulling orders and getting stuff ready, and yeah. I can barely see her because the room is swallowing us up with all the product that we have in here. So I think that's it. I'm going to switch to coming soon. All right, so Grizzlebees. No bundles tonight. We're just going to sign anything that that you pull of Tyler's. And so we'll talk about that when we get the stream started here in just a sec. But there's, because he didn't do any like basic land cycles or anything like that, it's a lot of various cards. And so we will pull those as we get there. But for now, I'm going to switch to the starting soon screen. So Queen Honey, oh, it's time to start. So 1 minute.
Hello. Welcome, friends. This is the first time you're seeing me. That's crazy. Wow. All right. So we're hanging out. This is Moonshot Rips. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It's a Monday, which means this is Art Monday. We try to focus on the different parts of Magic the Gathering that we all have so much fun with, and art is definitely one of them. So we have something extra special that we're going to talk about tonight. It's super cool, very fun, very excited. But I've got a whole bunch of stuff, as usual, to run through all the normal things to say. So here it is. My name's Queen Honey. Hello. This is my local game store, Moonshot Games. We have 2 locations. We're in Noblesville and Plainfield, Indiana, and we stream live 3 days a week on both YouTube and Twitch. Monday and Tuesday, we start at 5 p.m. Eastern, going to 10 p.m. or a little bit later, depending on how the orders are. And then on Fridays, we start at 8 p.m. Eastern, going to midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., kind of just depends. There's all kinds of fun stuff happening, but it's all Magic the Gathering. We also have a Pokemon channel, so if that's your thing, definitely check it out. But for tonight, it is Magic the Gathering only. And I got this guy hanging out with me over there.
Hi, Queen Honey.
Hi. That's Jason, this boss man.
Well,
so
that's right. They call me boss man. I don't really have any authority. I just put out fires, I think. Well, I create the fires, and then I put out the fires. So that's part of the job.
Do you want to hang out on screen like Sarah does?
Yeah, I'll hang out on screen.
Cool.
I'm going to chill with you guys tonight.
Sweet.
So Miss Sarah is sick, guys. She literally got sick and had to go home early today, and she is devastated because she was very much looking forward to tonight. Tonight is art night, which is her favorite of the whole week, and we have our friend Tyler joining us, and so it's kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
So she was pretty hyped. So she was bummed. She called me and said, hey, I just can't do it tonight. And so I'm here in her stead. I will try to be half as good as she is. Probably a lot less giggling tonight. I mean, you can still giggle.
For me.
You have the same amount of giggling. I'm not a giggler. But we're going to have fun. It's going to be a blast. And so thanks for joining us. I'm working on some fun little behind the scenes stuff right now. So
Sweet.
Yeah, you go ahead and get started, and I'll stay out of your way, and I'll help you where I can.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, that means that if anybody does have questions, definitely put those in the chat. I and Jason obviously both want to help you with those. We also have a team here. You can send us an email anytime at support@moonshotgamestore.com. We would love to help you there. Our team would love to help you. But he is the boss, so if you have questions, he's the guy to answer them.
I can at least make up the answers.
Yep. So let us know. Some free ways of supporting us here tonight would be by liking the stream, sharing, or subscribing. We would really appreciate that so much. We are a WPN premium local game store, which means we partake in pre-release season, and we have a bunch of fun shenanigans that go on with that. So thank you so much for your support and hanging out and being our online community. It's the best. It's so good. With the likes, we do have typical giveaways that we are doing. The first of which is live in a moment. We did a community pack. So I need to create the giveaway for that, I believe. Tonight's community pack. Sweet. This was...
Mark it as already opened if you've already opened it.
Cool.
There's a little checkbox there.
It is a Lorwyn Eclipse play pack that we already opened. Oh. Start giveaway. Cool. So, giveaways live. If you put !enter, we have this pack that we opened at the end of our last stream. So the rare here is the Kinseer Sentry, foil little berserker guy. And unfortunately, we did not get the Tyler Walpole card. That would have been even better.
Yeah, it would have been sweet.
Harmonized Crescendo, one of my faves. It's so good. Great card, beautiful artwork. Hopefully talk to him about it tonight because I'm biased, even though it's going to be great. And it's going to be great. We're giving this away right now. So we're giving this away right now at about 5:30, 25 minutes. We'll actually do the poll the winner for this. So whether you're hanging out on YouTube or Twitch, you could win this. !enter. We ship anywhere to the U.S. and U.S. territories. The other giveaways that we for sure will do tonight are when we hit 30, 60, and 90 likes. Again, for everyone on both YouTube and Twitch hanging out, don't have to buy anything, subscribe, talk. Literally just for hanging out. That's why we're doing these. This is going to be at 30 likes. We got the Spirit Animals Dragon Shield sleeves. These ones are very cute. At 60 likes, we have the Spider-Man Soft Crate 80 Plus deck box from GameGenic. And then at 90 likes, of course, we have a playmat. Superheroes, Captain America, playmat, Super Soldier. Looks so good. So at 90 likes, we will give that away. So again, liking the stream is free. It just helps support us, and it enables those giveaways. So if you haven't already, hit the like button. Please do that.
Can I do something crazy?
Yeah.
So they always ask for what happens when we get past 90 likes. So I want to put a high bar up there for tonight because we have Tyler coming.
True.
Here's what I think. If we get to 150, then I think you should open this.
What?
And we should break it into 6 different giveaways because Tyler did the art for all 6 of those SpongeBob cards.
Wow. That's crazy.
Wouldn't that be fun?
That would be so fun.
So folks, if you can help us get to 150 likes tonight, we will crack this thing open. We'll give away each of the 6 cards individually, so you have 6 chances to win. Sweet. And we're going to have Tyler sign all of those for you guys.
Wow.
That'd be
That's
fun.
super good. Yeah, that's so sweet. 6. So definitely hit the like button. That'll be so fun. Wow. How fun is this?
That's kind of cool.
That's sweet.
I was looking around. We have lots of secret layers in our shop, and I was like, I hope we have that one. And I found it.
Sweet.
So we did. We did
so
the
good.
thing.
Well, what we typically do here is rip and ship. So we are your friendly online local game store. We have a wide variety of Magic the Gathering packs available. We do bundles and battles and a couple other things that are cool as well. But generally, you can see right here the wide variety of packs that we have available. We do our best to have all kinds of stuff, and we really do have like literally so many crazy things. You can check it out right here, moonshotgamestore.com/live. This is the only part of our store, our online store, that you can buy packs for the stream, this live. That's the part that you want. The rest of it is also really cool. It's just for the stream tonight. This live part is literally the only part that makes sense to be opened up on stream. So if you have questions, again, let me know. Anyone can buy packs. You don't have to be a member or Patreon or subscriber or literally anything. If you want packs, they're there for you. We're just trying to be your online local game store. And we only ship to the US and US territories at the moment. So keep that in mind. We love all of our international friends. Thank you for being here. We only ship to the US and US territories. It's about $8 for shipping. Unless your orders hit $250 or more, then that enables free shipping. We also have next day shipping. So anything bought tonight is going to be packaged up and shipped out tomorrow, unless you choose the locker option, which just allows you to have all of your orders held until you're ready to get them shipped out to you. So that's a very cool option. You can also pick up your cards in store. We would love to see you, say hello as well. But again, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Speaking of battles, let's go ahead and create some. Let's create some battles because those are pretty cool. I love doing that. Tonight's battles.
Audio is back. Dun, dun, dun.
Wee, sweet. That means I have to say everything all over again.
She has to say it again. Here, I'll do it since you just did the whole spiel. So first of all, folks, please let us know as we switch scenes if that happens. We had a power outage this weekend. I don't know if you guys saw, but there was 200-year flooding in our town of Noblesville. We literally thought we were going to flood out our business. It was a pretty scary moment for us, but thankfully, for us at least, it was safe. A lot of our neighbors didn't have the same fate, and so we've been working to try to help anybody and everybody we can right now. But what Queen Honey is doing is picking a 1v1 battle. She didn't like the first one, so she's guessing a next one. So I'll let her take it from here.
I do like this one. I do like this one because we have Tyler Walpole in both the Lorwyn Eclipse and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So I love space, which is where Edge of Eternities comes in. So this is where we're going to lock in on our good spot. You are guaranteed at this price those 3 packs, and then you guys are battling it out against your rares and mythics for the highest collective CMC to get this prize pack. So fingers crossed against that. These are 1v1 challenges. We're starting off our good with Edge of Eternities, Lorwyn Eclipse, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Lorwyn Eclipse, I know that there is Harmonized Crescendo. I literally just said that from Tyler Walpole. Turtles, I think he has like 3 or 4 cards in there at least. He did a couple of the showcase.
Super Soldier, Serum, Origin of the Avenger, Super Strength. I don't know if those are MSH. Never mind.
All good, all good. But then you're battling it out for a set pack. So we all love set packs. Brothers War, very good stuff. We're going to go live on that. Again, these are 1v1 challenges, so there's only 2 spots available. EOE does rule. It rules so hard. I love it so much. We're going for the better slot now. This is going to be between 30 and 60 bucks, amping up the types of packs you can get a little bit. Like this, Kaldheim Collector is the prize pack. That's pretty sweet. Guaranteed at the $39.99 spot, Thunder Junction Play, Karlov Manor Play, and then Kamigawa Neon Dynasty set pack. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna go live on that.
That would be fun.
Pretty sweet. And then the best. This is between 60 and 150. Just depends on the collector boosters that are gonna be in there. So let's go ahead and see what happens. Hello, Box of Fear. Thanks for hanging out. Sweet. Well, dang. Ugh. I like that I had the superheroes because of Tyler Walpole tonight, but we got another Kaldheim in there. Everybody loves Final Fantasy. I am going to re-roll it. We want to try to get some other packs going. Let's see what we can get this time. Superheroes.
Loves
okay.
it again.
Okay. Lots of Thunder Junction in there. I'm okay with that.
But we're 3 collecty boosties in.
Which sounds good.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. So hopefully we'll find a Bristly Bill or something else that's crazy. But the Avatar is also a lot of fun spells in that. So we're going to lock this in at the best spot. You are guaranteed for $117.99 a Thunder Junction Play Pack, Avatar Collector Pack, Thunder Junction Collector Pack, battling it out for that Superheroes Collector Booster. So pretty sweet. Those are going to be at msrips.com/battles. You can check out all of our battles there. Let me actually go to my traditional web browser.
Audio is back.
Hello, hello, sweet. Hello. What's up? Okay, sweet. So sometimes
it locks on a specific, you have to be on our homepage. So go to our homepage and then it should lock onto that. You're on our homepage.
Is this not the homepage? Yeah.
Well, it looks like it. So
which one?
Nope, down web, bruh. That one.
Properties.
Web, bruh. It's looking for Pokemon GG. They must have changed it on the last.
Cool. Found it though.
Marino. We did
so this
it.
is our store. It's pretty cool. I'm going to go to the place I said. msrips.com/battles. This is the battle page. All of our traditional battles are up at the top. We only need one more person to fire this traditional battle between 5 people. High and low. CMC wins the extra packs. We also have stuff going on for the Hobbit on the traditional 5 spots. You can create your own 1v1 challenge, which is kind of like what we just did. But then we got more down here. Some that haven't yet fired from other spots. And then the good, better, and best that we just created. So we got quite a few options up there. Lots of fun stuff. Check it out. Pretty cool. If you have questions, let us know. But we already do have some orders. What word? Orders. Starting off the stream tonight. So Gecko Nova is up after a different person, actually. Wow. They got out of order. Hold on. Yeep was taken. That's sad. Where were you taken to? Hopefully.
What did Bella took?
Man.
Belladonna, what you doing?
All right, so we are starting off here. We got Secrets of Strixhaven Collector, 2 Ikoria boosters, and then a Wilds of Eldraine draft. So we'll go this way. Good luck. Hope you find everything you're looking for. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. If I missed something, let me know. We'll get around to it. But we are doing our giveaway right now.
Oh, that's a start.
Wow. Anime-ristic study.
That's a start.
That's pretty cool. My gosh.
First non-basic, non-token card of the night. Golly.
From a draft pack.
Let's go.
Okay.
I think you're on collectors. Oh, no, you're in wilds. Yeah, that is wild.
And Lord Skinner's Blessing.
I didn't even know you could get those in draft packs.
Heck yeah.
Golly.
Jeez.
Just retire, Yeep. You done did it.
That's so
folks,
sweet.
as we're pulling cards, please poke us every time we hit a Tyler Walpole art. So one thing I don't think we really talked about tonight is we don't have bundles specific for the stream, but because Tyler's going to be joining us, I am offering to pay him to sign every single Tyler Walpole card that we open tonight. And so if we do that, please, please, please stop us so we catch it, because we're going to be playing a little bit of whack-a-mole as we go. But we'll catch them. We'll get them all. And then also, if for whatever reason you do open a Tyler Walpole card and don't want it signed, please let us know that also, because otherwise
They're getting signed.
he is joining us via Zoom. So we're going to ship them to him and keep them in order format, and then we'll get them all back to y'all. But just wanted to make sure that we covered that. But here we are.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you, EK.
Mythos of Nethroi and Emergent Ultimatum. Evolving Wilds, pretty.
I can't believe you opened a Ristic Study anime as the very first card.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What is happening?
Oh, so good. Oh, thank you, EK. Got his Scryfall pulled up on an extra monitor. Appreciate it. First collector pack of the night. Here we go. Bitter Triumph, Pick Your Poison. Informed Inkrite, Turbulent Fin Extended. Magma Blood Archaic, Field Notes Borderless. A Japanese alternate, Angel's Grace. And Constellator's Duelist, Extended Foil. Beautiful spells. Nothing beats that first pack, though. Wow. Ristic Study. Oh, my goodness. That's so cool. Perfect for Noctis next year.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, my gosh.
For sure. We just bought a confetti foil at the last card show we were at. I had no idea how expensive those things have gotten.
Is it
I mean, it
16?
was north of $1,000 for sure. It was like 12 or $1,500.
Yeah.
I was like, holy moly.
I know, it's wild.
Wild.
Congratulations. That was very fun.
That was super cool.
We got about 12 minutes on our current giveaway. I'm giving away this Lauren Eclipsed play pack. So if you would be interested in just winning this, ! Enter. We're giving this away. We ship to the US and US territories. Okay, so this is weird. So I just got rid of Yeep.
Yep.
And Gecko Nova did not move up a different the next person after Gecko Nova did.
Well, that's not great. Let me figure out why.
I'm going to open up Gecko Nova.
That sounds fine. I will we had them set aside already.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I will dig into the back end to determine why.
Sweet. Gecko Nova. We got 2 Bloomy Bee and then Thunder Junction. Good luck. Gang's all here. I see all the friends. Thanks for being here, you guys. Vanishing Light. I love that card. All right. Jackdaw Savior. Beautiful. Frog Island. That's me, friends. Yes. How was your birthday, EK? Yesterday was EK's birthday. Everybody wish him a happy birthday. Salvation Swan. Maha. It's Feathers Night. Mythic. With a foil autumn swamp. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Pretty good. Packs are banging tonight. It's crazy. Hello, Astral. All right. Breaches, the Blast Maker, foil rare. And Ariette, the Beguiler.
It's going to be hard to keep up with all the Tyler Walpole art. So, folks, if you're watching, flag us. Just let us know who it was and what the card was, and I'll be grabbing them from here and pulling them out also. So just make sure we're catching them all, please.
Hope you enjoy those spells, Gecko Nova. All right, the next one is for Anthony B. You got a Hobbit Collector Booster Box. We have yet to find the Gleaming Gold Smaug the Magnificent, so hopefully this is it, Anthony. Fingers crossed. Good luck. Here we go.
Yeah, so just to tell you, Gecko Nova should have been very, very first.
Okay.
Because that one was one that looked like it was closed at the end of the last stream.
Oh,
like it was just coming in as the stream was ending.
Oh,
so
okay.
That's why. It's a weird bug that I still have to unpack and fix, but we got there.
Sweet. Still got great cards.
Yeah.
All right, starting with your box topper. Minas Morgul. Dark Fortress. Right, first Hobbit Collector. Here we go. Oh, did get ice cream though. What flavor? Perfect way to celebrate
And was
a
it
birthday.
handles or graders? Question mark.
Glamdring, inside information, Glamdring, Azog Moya's Ruin, and Head of the Hunt. I saw a pack opening of The Hobbit. It was just one pack, and they had Azog Moya's Ruin, but it was an Italian card.
In the English pack?
In an English pack.
Weird. That's very weird.
I'm like, I've never heard of that kind of a mispackaging situation. Just the one card. Braylon Weapon Master, Eagles Are Coming, Along the Crooked Way, Bilbo, Thief in the Night, and a foil Arkenstone, a Dragon Horde frame. Beautiful. Took your rack and got the blueberry pie latte, and it did not disappoint. It is so good. Oh, it's so good. I'm glad you liked it. Chief Orcs Company, Bolg's Company, Necklace of Girion, Desolation of Smaug, and Balin Loremaster. Yeah, it was very good.
Mediterranean sea salt caramel with pretzels. I think I might have to order us some ice cream later. That might have to happen. What if we just start eating ice cream on this? Is that against the rules? I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, man. Wow, that sounds so good. I do love crunchy stuff on my dessert. I'm a big fan of that. Chocolate covered pretzels. Like, I love all of that. Keely, the Resourceful, Last Light of Durin's Day, Through the Forest Gate, Mount Doom, and a Surge, My Precious, Dragon Horde frame. First Surge. It's the way I insist you celebrate me. Yes, everyone, celebratory ice cream tonight. The Notary Hobbitses for the Jonas Brothers. Feely the Pathfinder, Great Goblin, Belladonna Took, the Lord of the Eagles, man, book cover foil. So that's why he was missing.
Have any of you played the Notary Hobbitses in any sealed or draft formats? Because I'm sure it like makes sense in like a constructed format when you build around it. But every time I cast it, I'm like, I have 900 mana and I don't know what to do with it. It costs 5 to get a 1/1 dude into play that gives me 900 mana, but then what?
Mm-hmm. Radagast, nice.
That card's busted.
Sting, Bilbo's Sword, Riddles in the Dark, Inside Information, and an Unexpected Party. Ooh, the other way to celebrate would be to open the Golden Smaug.
That's true. Let's do that.
True, yeah. Tom Burton William, Balin Loremaster, Ori Plate Stacker, Thorin Company's Leader, and a Surge Relic of Sauron. That's beautiful.
That is beautiful. I don't feel like I've seen a lot of that card.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get.
It's mythic, right?
Yep.
Surge Mythic's a big deal.
Surge Thranduil, Liege. Dane's Company, Great Gilded Boat, Unexpected Party, Balin Loremaster, and an Elven Passage, Dragon Horde foil. I don't need an excuse for ice cream, but thanks for giving me one anyways. Same, yes. Getaway Barrel, Great Goblin, Chief Orcs Company, My Precious, and a Fateful Discovery, Dragon Horde foil, and a signed art card. I got 3 more packs, Anthony. Thanks so much for opening this box here. It's really fun to celebrate your pulls with you. Beautiful cards. You cool cats pull the Golden Smaug yet? Not yet. Not yet.
We're not talking about it.
We're crossing our fingers, though.
That's right. Hi, Earthquake.
Hi, Earthquake. Fateful Discovery. I'm partial to this one, but this one's sweet. Gandalf for foil mythic. Tom Burton William. Mox Amber.
That'll do.
Dwarvish Language.
That'll do.
And a borderless foil Glamdring. Well, congrats. That's so nice. Mox Amber.
Not just any Mox Amber.
Dwarvish.
One you can't read. It's extra special.
Beauty. It is. Tis. Thranduil's company, part in friendship, Bilbo, fellow conspirator, Gollum, riddle master, and a Surge, desert wereworm. Dragon Horde frame. And this is your last pack magic. Good luck, Anthony. I call it Mamber. That's funny. All right, a Glamdring, unexpected party, supper for spiders, notary hobbitses, and Rovanian rampager. We got it. Got there eventually. Beautiful spells. I hope you enjoy. Thank you so much, Anthony. Congrats on the Mox Amber. That is so nice. Did you have you seen like the meme of like what the title of Mox Amber and Dwarvish looks like?
No. I'm looking at it. I think I can guess. All right, Gecko. I'll take a gander at that. Yeah, I can dig into that and solve it for you.
All right, our friend William is up next. Also got a collecty boosty box of the Hobbitses. So we're starting off strong tonight. Feels pretty good. Having a great time. We are looking for that gleaming gold. So fingers crossed that happens. But this is last call for this giveaway. I'm going to give this pack away as soon as we're done with this box opening. It is our giveaway pack. We start every stream with a giveaway pack. So this is the one Lauren Eclipsed. If you would be interested, ! Enter. I'm going to draw that after this opening. We ship to the US and US territories. Good luck, William. Yes. Thank you, Ronald. It's very nice. You can never unsee it. I know, the Mox Amber name. It's kind of crazy. All right, starting off with the box topper because I have no patience.
She gets too excited about the box toppers.
Yes. Raise the Palisade. I very much like that artwork. It's a very fun card also.
I just wish it was an instant.
Yeah.
The card's really good, but it would be really, really good if it was an instant.
Yeah. Very true.
The art's dope.
I have it in my Yorn, God of Winter, Kraken, Leviathan, whatever deck.
That checks out.
It's so fun.
For you.
Yeah. True.
Sounds like how you like to play Magic.
Oh, man. Isn't that how we all like to play Magic? You know, Great Fear Speed. Cute. All right, first pack. Here we go. There's something shiny back there. Got a foil Radagast. That's nice. The Eagles are coming. Settle the wreckage. Most decrepit old bird and Smaug. Wicked Worm book cover foil.
That is shiny.
Beautiful. It's a very fun card. It's very good. Also, I literally Harmonized Crescendo, I think, is like my favorite card from Lore when Eclipsed. So it'll be fun to talk to him about it tonight. Braylon Weapon Master. Got Roads Go Ever on. Ori Plate Stacker, Elven Passage, and Keely the Resourceful.
Keely the Resourceful is busted in Limited.
You used it?
If you're playing any in Limited, if you play any dwarfs at all, it's just play a dwarf, draw a card.
That seems so
It's
good.
real good.
Yeah. Seems like there's probably a lot of dwarves in this set.
Poke Jedi, I don't think the collector boxes are ever going to go down. They are one print and done, so we're told we're not getting any more, which means just the supply and demand economics of it across the board. I don't think those are ever coming down.
Settle the Wreckage, Dane Ironfoot, Supper for Spiders, Tom Burton William, and a foil Treasure Vault. Dwarvish Language, beautiful. Congrats on the foil. There he is, sleeping. Tonight could be the night that we finally find the guy. Congrats.
That Treasure Vault's cool. I do love the Dwarven cards. Like, they're really neat.
Yeah.
It's really neat they did that.
I think I saw they did some cards in Klingon for Star Trek, right?
Oh, I haven't seen that yet, but that would make sense.
Yeah.
Totally
Yeah.
makes sense.
Keely Resourceful, Stone Giant of High Pass, Dane's Company, Andoril, and a Surge, Dragon Horde, Elven
Man,
Passage.
that looks great.
Very nice.
Looks really good.
Yeah, Rancor. Same with Star Trek. Yeah, so they did Klingon for Star Trek. What are we crazy?
I think there are people that can actually speak Klingon.
Wow.
Like, there are folks that take it
That's
so
cool.
seriously they've like learned the language and can actually speak it.
That's
so.
pretty cool. Azog Moira's Ruin, Gleaming Splendor. Congrats.
Card's great.
Sweet. That looks good together. We got an Uncover the Moon Letters, Dancing from Dark to Dawn, and Bolg's Company. Well, how nice is
You
that?
can learn it on Duolingo.
What?
Klingon?
Oh my god.
That's what Earthquake's saying. That's wild.
That is crazy.
We have not heard about allocation, Ronald. My guess is Star Trek will be very similar to The Hobbit, and I'm hopeful that the Reality Fracture will be closer to the other sets that we've had where we got more. So we'll see.
Foil Radagast, Misty Mountains Cold, Dragon Cursed Hall, Scene Borderless, Belladonna Took, Feely the Pathfinder.
Shout out to my kiddo. He's on Mom's channel. Mama Moonshot down there in the comments. That's my wife, Amanda. And my 10-year-old son, Simon, is in love with the stream. He just likes to get on here and chat with Queen Honey and the team. So,
What's
hey, buddy.
up, Simon?
Tell your mommy to buy some packs.
You could get the Gleaming Gold.
You could. Gleaming Gold treasures.
All right. Elrond, Moonraider, Mythic, Rovanian Rampager, Gigantic Big Bear, Witch King of Angmar. It's very cool. With a Notary Hobbitses.
What you don't know about Simon is he loves gold. He's one of those kids that like doesn't need anything in life at all. So when he has like money to spend, he just thinks gold is really interesting. I'll finish the story after this pack, but it's pretty funny.
Dane's Company, Uncover the Moonletters, Smaug, Wicked Worm book cover, Gollum, Riddle Master book cover, and a Surge Cavan
That
Horde
is
Dragon.
stunning.
Wow, that's nice.
That looks really good in Surge.
Mm-hmm.
So we go to we took our family on a long cruise. We were homeschooling, and we were like, let's explore the world. So we went on a cruise and from Miami to Barcelona, all the way across the ocean.
Wow.
And he had some spending money to spend. He spent none of it. We're in Barcelona, and he's like, Dad, the only thing I want is real gold. I'm like, what? He had like $50, right?
Nice.
And I was like, where are we going to find real gold in Barcelona for $50? So we go into some store, and sure enough, they sell these little bottles that had like little gold flakes in them.
Wow.
Right? It kind of reminded me of Goldschlager if you guys party too hard in college like I used to do. But it was little flakes of gold.
Wow.
And so that was his, that was the thing he bought himself.
That's cool.
So yeah, he would love a gold smog for sure.
That's awesome. That's a cool souvenir, Simon. I like it.
He might be a dragon in disguise.
Gloin for a Surge. We also got Desolation of Smaug, Cantankerous Keepers, Rovanian Rampager, Desert Wereworm, and a Gleaming
Dang.
Splendor. Book cover foil.
That's a box right there.
So nice.
That's 2 Gleaming Splendors in that box?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Got 3 more packs. The story manifested this.
The gold.
That's true.
There you go, Simon. You helped William get the gold Gleaming Splendor.
That's fun. Great Gilded Boat, the Lord of the Eagles, Longos Lances, the Great Goblin, and Bejeweled Warg.
I have another funny story about that cruise. Remind me later, Chad. I don't want to tie up all of your first moments on the stream talking about my son's cruise experience, but it was pretty classic.
Belladonna Took, Bilbo's Gambit, Cantankerous Keepers, Bard, Heir of Girion, and Surge, Beyond the Fierce, Dragon Horde, with a signed art card. It's pretty cool. Last pack, William, last pack. Good luck. Fateful Discovery, Inside Information, Feely and Keely Joyous, Raise the Palisade, and Riddles in the Dark.
Are those eyes and riddles in the dark?
Yeah, it's Gollum.
No way. That is dope.
It's scary.
It's scary.
Well, very fun. That was a sweet box. Hope
That
you
was
enjoy.
awesome. There's that art you love, Rancor. Anybody get the secret layers today? Full and emptiness is asking.
Yeah, the all of the
Hobbitses
stuff. Yep. I did not. I was hanging out on Jake is magic. Joel is magic. Joel R magic. I was hanging out with him earlier. He didn't know. I didn't say hi, but he was doing all of the secret layer stuff. So
you were lurking.
Yeah, I sure was.
What a weirdo.
So
creeping on him.
All right. We are going to give this away. We're going to give this away. So the winner of this pack is Patrick. Patrick, congratulations.
Congrats.
And with that, our next giveaway is live.
That's right. That's how that goes. And we got to get to 150, folks, if we want SpongeBob.
So
if you haven't heard, two things. One, our dear friend Sarah is out sick tonight. So that's the reason I'm here, because I wanted to make sure that Queen Honey was set up for success as she gets to interview Mr. Tyler. But Sarah's really sad she couldn't be here, so I'm stepping in just to substitute teach a little bit. But because I'm here, I get to do wild and crazy things. I found this Secret Lair SpongeBob, which turns out Tyler Walpole did all of the art for the cards in this. And so if we get to 150 likes, we're going to crack that open, and 6 of you, maybe 7, depending on what the bonus card is, will all get a signed Tyler Walpole SpongeBob card, which will be a lot of fun.
It'd be crazy.
So help us get to 150 tonight. We're on a quest for 150.
Our next giveaway that is currently open is for these Spirit Animals Dragon Shield sleeves. If you would be interested in getting this, all you have to do is put !enter in the chat. That's what they look like. They're super pretty, very nice. Everybody loves the Spirit Animals. So hopefully you guys will win. Someone is. So !enter. We ship to the US and US territories. Customer, here is your play box. All the Hobbitses, good luck. You cannot find the Dwarvish language, but you can get a book cover, so fingers crossed we do that. We will start with your box topper, and hopefully we just get all the spells that you're looking for. Good luck on your box. All right, box topper is Arwen, Mortal Queen. Really want an Arkenstone. That card is so good. Very fun card. The Lord of the Eagles with a foil Stone Giant of High Pass. What deck would you put the Arkenstone in? Oh, definitely can't mess up that high five on our first little bear of the evening. Got a Glamdring. Wizard Staff, nice. Getaway Barrel. What's the over-under for high fives on this box? Ooh.
We're at 1.
Yeah,
so
we're
it's at least 1.
So far. Roads Go Ever On and the Great Goblin Borderless.
6.
We've been missing little bears recently.
6 is the number. I feel I've played a few drafts on Arena, and I feel like you either get 4 of them or 0 of them.
Yeah.
There's no in between. That's cool.
That's a good one. Gandalf, Goblin's Bane book cover.
Hit.
Nice.
Oh, that's funny, Evie.
I'll take 4. I'll take 4.
There you go.
So EK has 6, Alexa has 3, I have 4. Cantankerous Keepers. Bolg's Company. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Smaug, Wicked Worm. Ever since Jason mentioned that the Chase Mind Stone was pulled on an order of 3 packs, I always order in bundles of 3s now.
Lucky number.
Yeah.
Recreating the magic. I love it.
Through the Forest Gate. Radagast, nice. Notary Hobbits and the most decrepit old bird. Not yet. We have not found the gleaming gold yet.
Still hunting. Still hunting.
Dane's Company. Thanks for coming to hang out, Kashmir. When they pulled a signature TMNT, I was a 1-pack snipe. Really? Dane Ironfoot? That is
It's a good snipe.
Yeah, that feels good. Jeez. Notary Hobbits is busted. Did you get to, we were just talking about it. Did you use it in draft?
Yeah, what do you do with it? It's busted in formats where you have a zillion mana and you can do a thing, but in limited, especially in this limited, that doesn't feel like there's a lot of X spells.
Sackville Bagginses. Statistically, at this point, we've never been more likely to pull it. Exactly. As tonight is our best chance at opening it. The Gleaming Gold. Wow, 2 book covers and 1 play box. The Lord of the Eagles. That's amazing. It's because the Eagles blessed you on this box. You got 2. It was great in draft since it just gives you more mana to dump stuff. I guess it depends on
That's fair.
the big guys you got in your deck. Gandalf, Goblin's Bane for a Mythic. Got 2. Can't escape the burbs. Little Bear, high 5 for 2. Gollum, Riddle Master, another Mythic. Bard's Company and Belladonna Took. This is a great play box.
The Lord of the Eagles.
Frodo the Eldrazi is a sweet card. Oh my goodness.
I will have to watch that. Rachel Weeks used it in an episode against Posty Malone.
Oh wow, I started it. I haven't finished it.
Well, now we have to watch it.
Bilbo's Gambit, Balin Loremaster. Got 9 more Hobbit play boosters coming in the mail tomorrow. Hopefully there's a book cover hiding in a pack. That's exciting.
That is exciting.
Unexpected Party. Which book cover would you want the most? Azog, Moria's Ruin.
Yeah, it's not playing around, but it's not giving a whole lot of high fives.
I know.
We're still on 1 high 5?
2.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
We-
High 5.
Gosh, we are just
Nice.
manifesting tonight, folks.
Balin Loremaster and a mythic Bilbo, Thief in the Night. Arkenstone is a sweet book cover. Yeah, that one's good. Alexa's winning right now on the 3 little bears. Thorin, Mountain King, mythic. Wow, Haley, that's crazy. Thranduil, the Elven King. This box is amazing. Hey, Chad Time. That's for talking smack. About the little bear. Oh, another little bear. Sweet. High 5. Sting, Bilbo's sword. All right, all right, all right. I'm winning on 4 little bears. Howdy doody. Hey, Highlander.
And howdy dude, I love it. That's how they start every one of them.
Yeah. Roll, 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 and a foil desert wereworm. Good evening.
Evening chat time.
Tomber and
Tomber.
William and a desert wereworm. Last pack. Last pack.
Three.
There it is. Wizard staff. Nice.
Three high fives.
4.
I missed the 4th one, dang it.
Very fun box, though. I mean, that was a great box. Congratulations, customer.
I'm over here building features for the stream.
Good thing to do.
Well, sort of. I missed a high 5. So priorities, I suppose. Do we have any idea what this little floating thing in the very bottom left is?
It's this.
It's that thing?
Well, from when I get that, it usually. Oh yeah, it's on mine. So it's my microphone.
It's your fuzzy. All right, gotcha. That's fine. I was just curious. No, it's fine. Don't change it. I was just. We can modify the pieces a little bit. I was just curious what it was. I kept thinking like I had something over here. And I was like, I don't know what's happening right now.
All right. Pretty cool.
It's very cool. That was a good play box.
It was.
4 high fives.
So the next time, right before you get to the back slot of a collector pack, you just got to say the words gleaming gold and watch yourself pull it at this rate.
Wouldn't that be sweet? Yeah, it turns out I promised everybody the if we get to 150 likes, we're going to open that secret lair. But then I realized I don't have a way to pick 6 winners on one giveaway, so I have to build that tech while we're talking. But I'll have it done. By the time we get to 150, it'll work.
Sweet. Yeah, you guys, we have Tyler Walpole coming to hang out tonight. We're going to interview him, talk about stuff. He's going to sign cards of his for your guys' orders that have his card in it. So it's going to be a lot of fun stuff. And he also did the SpongeBob Secret Lair cards. He did all of them. So he did a bunch of cool stuff. So if you want to tell your friends to come and hang out, he'll be here at about 2 more hours.
8 o'clock Eastern time.
8 p.m. Eastern. So have your friends come and hang out, share the stream. But these ones are going to be very fun. Eevee Hero. We got 3 Final Fantasy Japanese collectors.
3 is the number.
Good luck. All right, here we go. Tifa Lockhart. Borderless foil. Teferi, Major Zalfir.
Yeah.
Sweet. Through the Ages foil. Vincent. Genova. Summon Primal Odin and foil Vaughn. Sid.
There he is.
Got a Sid.
And a little bird.
They're so cute.
I have no idea how you know all these cards. Because you weren't a Final Fantasy girly, you just opened a lot of Final Fantasy packs.
Yes, I don't know anything about Final Fantasy.
Other than you opened a lot of packs.
Yes.
The art is so sick.
I played Kingdom Hearts,
Okay.
so I know Vivi.
Okay.
I know Vivi from that, but yeah, I don't really know. Ooh, we got a Surge Joshua. Looks beautiful.
She's omnipotent.
Counterspell through the Aegis foil. Yuna extended. Cayenne extended. Cypher and a foil starting town. Nice. That's a great land. Chonky Choco.
More birds. That one's big. That art's great.
I know.
The big chunky one.
It's so funny.
He's a big boy.
All right. I'm going to sleeve these up because that's a lot of
So
cards.
chat, how many of you know all of these cards also? Like any Final Fantasy lovers out there, you guys got all of them memorized? You know what all the characters are? And or have you watched enough of this to know what they all are?
Okay. Ready? Jumbo Cactar.
Is that the one that
Borderless
gets
foil.
9,999?
Yeah.
That one's fun. Becomes a 10,007 on attack or whatever.
Non-foil counterspell through the ages. You got the Artist Borderless, Arden the Usurper. Summon Kujata, maybe? I don't remember this one, actually. It's not Brynhilder, it's the other one. Yuna's Whistle and a foil sacrifice, I think. Nope. Circle of Formation. I don't remember this one, actually.
Sacrificing the formation.
Yeah. Final answer.
Ultima. Is it Ultima? Two different people guessed Ultima. Two different people. I trust Vanquisher and Frosthawk for sure.
Ultima, the board wipe. That makes sense.
Ultima's Foundation Circles.
Yep.
Nailed it.
Congrats on the spells, Eevee Hero. Sorry we couldn't find you a Neon Ink, but you did get some cool stuff. Got a bonus Sid.
All right.
Sweet. Congrats.
Man, those are fun to watch. Daggone.
You won't get any work done in these parts.
That's right. I'm over here trying to work and distracted.
All right. Cloud Relics up next.
I'll take over the keyboard for just a second while you gets to rocking. You got 2 booster boxes?
2 collector booster boxes.
Fancy dancy.
We do limit Hobbit to 2 collector boxes and 2 play boxes per person per stream. We are just doing our best to make sure that we have product available for anyone that would be interested. So keep that in mind. And if you have questions, again, let us know in chat. But we are going to do our best to find a gleaming gold here for our friend Cloud Relics. Oh, got a backwards pack again. It's just like so, I don't know why that happens sometimes. Last time, nothing happened, but it was still fun. It was a good time. Good luck. Thank you, Chad the Wise. Golden Smeegs loading. Fingers crossed. I'm riding strong with another 3 crisp high 5 count. All right. Between 12 collectors? Yeah. I don't know. The bears hide in these dates. All right, Cloud Relics. We're going to start off with your box toppers. Good luck. Ooh, Tom Bombadil. Borderless foil.
Tommy Bommy.
Cute. What did you pull for a personal? From Hobbit specifically? Minas Morgul. Dark Fortress. Beautiful. Got the exact opposites right there. I mean, gosh, dang. So pretty, though. Here we go. First pack. Cloud Relics first packs. Tomathy Bombathy. I opened the commander that I wanted, that I already built, which was Belladonna Took. I got the base copy. Oh, look at that. A foil little bear.
There's one.
High five. Pretty sweet.
What's our number? 3 this time?
Yeah.
In 2 boxes? Oof, that's going to be tough, I think. I think 2.
Desert Wereworm, Uncover the Moonletters. Feely and Keely, The Lord of the Eagles, and Extended Foil Wizard
That was a good pack.
Great. I'm going to go strong at 5 on this one.
There's no way. It's only 24 packs.
I think they happen more often in collector packs, to be so honest.
That feels weird.
I think it does.
I'm not sure that's how
that works. Dancing from Dark to Dawn.
Is that a high 5?
Technically.
It feels like it should be a high 5.
It feels like it should be.
That's cheating for sure. That wasn't in my calculus.
Yeah. Foil Mythic. Dancing from Dark to Dawn. Ravonian Rampager. Dwaylen Weapon Master. The Lonely Mountain. And a Surge. Minas Morgul. Dark Fortress. I can't tell if that's dust or not, but I'm not going to try to get it off any harder, so just so you know, I don't know what that is. Beautiful Surge foil, though.
Golly.
Yeah.
Just sparkles.
Eagle Blessing activated. Lord of the Eagles. Sackville Bagginses, Bilbo's Gambit, Thranduil's Company, Scene Borderless, Most Decrepit Old Bird, Dragon Horde Frame, and the Getaway Barrel. I know, the little frog on Dancing from Dark to Dawn is so good. I love the little guy. Elven Passage, Bejeweled Warg, Wizard Staff, Bard, King of Dale book cover, and The Last Light of Durin's Day, Dragon Horde foil. The Tootie Frog. That's right, Alexa. Yes. That's so funny. Little Bear.
Daggone it.
I booped this new instead of High Five. That makes 2. Orcrist, Foil Mythic, Bard, King of Dale, Dragon's Desire, Last March of the Ents, and a Surge, Queen of Dale, Dragon Horde frame. Very nice. Wow. Yeah, we're 5 packs in with 2 little bears.
That's too many.
3 little bears.
Get out of here.
High five. I'm
Like we're in
pack
Goldilocks right now.
Oh, man.
It's wild.
Head of the Hunt, Lord of the Eagles, Stone Giant of High Pass, Great Gilded Boat, and Settle the Wreckage. All right, all right. Halfway through your first box. 3 little bears. 2 Surge foil, 2 book covers. Along the Crooked Way, Cantankerous Keepers, Sackville Baggins's Desert Wereworm, and Thranduil's Company. I have great... 3's not looking so hot anymore. I have greatly underestimated the bears.
That's a lot of bears. It doesn't make any sense.
I open a lot of packs. I know that they happen in collectors more.
It just doesn't make sense.
Desert Wereworm.
I'm gonna have to
Company.
talk to somebody.
Radagast.
Wizards of the Coast.
Bjorn, the Fierce, Dragon Horde Mythic with a foil Thranduil Elven King book cover. Very nice. Hi, Christmas. Good to see you. Wait, what if the Golden Smaug luck is going to the Bears? Snap. Well, Golden Smaug, here we go. Golden Smaug. Roll, 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 roll. Last Light of Durin's Day. Smaug the Impenetrable. Bilbo's Ring. And the Lonely Mountain. It's the power of misdirection with the little bears. All right, this is the one that was backwards. So we'll see what's going on here. Yeah, that book cover is so nice. Riddles in the Dark, The Eagles Are Coming, Feely the Pathfinder, Bilbo's Gambit, and a Surge, Head of the Hunt. Master of Lake Town, Sting Bilbo's Sword, Bard's Company, Thorin King of Durin's Folk, and Supper for Spiders with a signed art card. Last pack, box 1. Surge Gloin the Mighty, Most Decrepit Old Bird, Feely the Pathfinder, Dane Ironfoot, Bilbo, Unexpected Adventurer, and Along the Crooked Way. Well, that was a very fun first box, Cloud Relics. Hope you're enjoying so far. This is very fun. Just gonna clean up your cards a little bit before moving on. All right, box 1 was very good. First pack for box 2, fingers crossed. A very fun first box. Dancing from Dark to Dawn. And for those of you who weren't here last time, there is a sneaky little frog on that mushroom on the tree. So that's what we love. He's very cute. Foil here. Very nice mythic. Through the Forest Gate, Bilbo's Burglaring, Bolg's Company, and Tom Burton William. I'm holding off on lunch to see the polls. Nice. Yeah, it's exciting. Chief Works Company, Bard's Company, Settle the Wreckage, the Arkenstone, and a foil Stone Giant of High Pass. Elven Passage, Thorin, Mountain King Mythic, Smaug the Impenetrable, Sauron, the Lidless Eye, and the Eagles are coming. It's a cool Arkenstone. Dragon Horde looks really sweet. Notary Hobbitses, Foil, Supper for Spider, Bejeweled Warg, Bard, Heir of Girion, and a Surge. Belladonna took. Maybe she took those little bears. Yeah, regular printing of Arkenstone's pretty cool. Bejeweled Warg, Gigantic Big Bear. The Eagles are coming, Head of the Hunt, and Desolation of Smaug. Palantir art card. You might, Alexa, you might. Three Bears is holding strong. Tom Burton William, Getaway Barrel, Parton Friendship, Wizard Staff, and Thorin, Mountain King book cover foil. All right, halfway through, so we got 6 packs left. Desert Wereworm, Stone Giant of High Pass, Dragon's Desire, Fateful Discovery, and a Surge Gaffer. That's beautiful. Come on, Smaug. Where is that gleaming gold? Gleaming gold. Everyone wants Smaugs, but I'm just looking for bears at this point. Thranduil's Company, Roads Go Ever On, Dwaylen Weapon Master, Arwen, Beautiful Weaver of Hope, and an extended foil Radagast, Galadriel's Dismissal Arch card. I think you got it at 3. Head of the Hunt, Smaug, Wicked Worm, Thranduil, book cover. We got Desert Wereworm and Through the Forest Gate. I'm gonna put her at the front, actually. You got a foil Thrandy.
Foil Thrandy.
Mm-hmm. All right, last 3 packs. Last 3 packs. That's funny, Eevee Hero.
The basic bronze boy.
The Queen of Dale, foil mythic. Misty Mountain's Cold, Great Gilded Boat, Grima, Borderless, and Azog Moria's Ruin. Riddles in the Dark, Uncover the Moonletters, Bag and Banquet, Dane of the Ancient Halls, and Surge, Lord of the Eagles, book cover. And this is how we know there's a little frog right there. He's super cute. He's super cute.
We need to ask Tyler tonight if he ever paints any little things in the back of things like that.
That'd be cool.
Right? Because we're looking for those.
Yeah. We pay attention.
We're watching.
Yeah.
We're watching, Tyler.
All right, last pack. Cloud Relics.
You are celebrating early.
You got it, Alexa. You got it.
Well played.
Surge, great ugly looking goblin. We got the Lonely Mountain, Rovanian Rampager, Stone Giant of High Pass, Last Light of Durin's Day, and Smaug the Magnificent, Dragon Horde foil. Not the gleaming gold, but I'm so glad we could find the dragon for you. Congrats, Cloud Relics. Super nice. All of these Surge.
So pretty.
So pretty.
All right, I'm going to flip over and see if this thing worked like I hoped it did. Well, the font's a little small. We can make it bigger probably. All right, that's kind of fun.
Nick Jonas. Oh my gosh, one of the Jonas brothers. Just kidding. But Nicholas, hello. Good to see you.
I saw that one of the Jonas brothers was on a panel talking about collecting Pokemon cards.
Yeah, Joe Jonas.
Joe, okay.
Yep. Maybe they'll get to Magic. The reason the Notary Hobbits, so Robert Redbeard did a little video. He was on the stream the other night with a box, but he was showing off how on Scryfall, the Notary Hobbits, they literally named them, and it's Kevin, Nick, and Joe.
That's funny.
And I don't know why they picked those names.
That's funny.
But so that's why they indeed are the Jonas Brothers.
That makes sense.
3 Edge of Eternities. Welcome to space, Nicholas. Welcome to space. Good luck, buddy. Here we go. Let's go. I think I've watched too many rips. Congrats on the 3. You and I both won, girlfriend. I won the play. You won the collectus. Nice job. All right, Nicholas, you got a possibility technician. Pain for all. Lots of red here. Last pack. Mutinous Massacre, Borderless. Looks amazing. Borderless Swamp as well. Well, Rakdos shenanigans for you. Hope you enjoy. Borderless Foil Swamp's very nice. Looks amazing. I forgot about that artwork. Congrats. That's sweet. All right, Brandon up next. Collecty Boosty Box.
Collecty Boosty Box.
We got the Hobbitses. Brandon, good luck.
Hey, Coach.
Hi, Coach.
Is it Alexa or Alex?
Yeah.
Alexa, when I first read that, I thought you said you had good beer intuition. I was like, I don't know what that means, but that's pretty funny. Bear intuition.
Bear.
The
Priorities.
bare necessities. The good old bare necessities.
It's a good song.
And she will open the box topper first.
Yep. Of course I will.
Can't help herself.
Here we go. Galadriel's Dismissal. Rebecca Gay foil. Beautiful. Congrats. It's very nice.
It cannot. No gleaming smogs in the box toppers. But it can have Galadriel's Dismissal by Rebecca Gay, which is a big deal. The first time Queen Honey saw that card, she almost just stopped opening packs. She's like, I'm good right here.
Little Bear! Foil! High five! Let's go!
Starting strong.
First pack Bear. Surge Ironhill's Blacksmith. Thranduil's Company foil. Great Goblin. Smaug the Impenetrable. Sting Bilbo's Sword and Cantankerous Keepers. Extended foil.
I could build a bear count feature into the app.
That'd be cool.
We do that on Pokemon.
Bilbo. Gandalf. Mythics on Mythics. Great Gilded Boat. Gandalf book cover. And the Master of Lake Town. Nice.
Wasn't the Master of Lake Town a TV show with like a crime drama or something like that?
Maybe.
I feel like there's a show called like the Master of Lake Town or something like that with I don't know. Chat knows. They're smart. They know.
Getaway Barrel, Part in Friendship, The Eagles Are Coming, Dragon's Desire, and My Precious. My Precious.
This is where EK shines. If EK's around, he's probably eating. Someone needs to tell us if there was a show called The Masters of Lake Town or something. Mayor of East. That's what I meant. The Mayor of Easttown. See, I was close.
That is close.
Thank you, Evie.
Great Gilded Boat. Unexpected Party. Stone Giant of High Pass. Smaug the
Bang.
Magnificent. Dragon Horde. Surge, Sting, Bilbo's Sword. I'll take a sip every time we see a bear. Nice.
A lot of bears in this set. There's the large one. That's a large sip.
The Lonely Mountain, Down in the Valley. Thrandy, wow, he's everywhere. Book cover.
Mayor of Kingstown might have been the one I was thinking of.
Head of the Hunt and Borderless Foil Glam.
It had, man, I should know this. It was the woman who was in Titanic with Leo. What was her name? Kate Winslet, maybe?
Yeah, I think
it had her in it. Which one's that? Is that the Mayor of Kingstown?
I don't know what show you're talking about.
Okay.
I haven't heard of it.
It was, okay, fine. I'll
Sorry.
drop it. I'll drop it.
Sorry. Glam Drink, Chief Orcs Company, Feely Pathfinder, Orcish
That's
Bowmasters, and an Unexpected Party. Nice. Congratulations.
The Mayor of Eastbound and Down. That Bowmasters is this is already a great box.
Yeah.
What was the gold card back there? Was that-
Gandalf.
So you got Gandalf, Bowmasters, and Smauggy Smaug already. Oh yeah, and well, that started with that, and it started with the High Five Bears.
And a bear. You have the little bear. Good luck, that little bear. Glam Drink Foil, Notary Hobbit, Stackville Bagginses, the Arkenstone,
Oh wow.
and a Desert
Book
Werewolf.
cover Arkenstone.
Beautiful. Beautiful book cover. Always be opening Bowmasters. It's a sweet printing.
It sure
love
is.
that one. Little Bear, high five. Waylon, Bulks Company, Bejeweled Warg. Part in Friendship, the Queen of Dale. Very nice.
Queen of Dale has to be like the most valuable card in the set, right? Or close to it.
Close to it.
Like that
yeah.
card's busted.
Yeah, it's so good. I'm a token player, so I like it better than Esper Sentinel.
Really?
Yeah, I really do.
Because Esper doesn't touch tokens?
Yeah.
Huh. It's pretty good.
Anyways, Tumber and William, last night of
Oh,
Jordan's
you're
Day.
because it's making tokens.
Yeah, it's
Because you're
recruits.
recruiting. You're
recruiting.
drawing, discarding, and getting 1/1 dudes.
Bilbo's Burglaring, Andril, and a Surge Arwen,
Oh,
Weaver
that
of
card is
Hope.
Beautiful.
So pretty.
The Surge is just wild. Do all of y'all have a Surge card? Like, have you opened one or seen one in person? I mean, they're not the same in person as they look great on camera, but they look real great
so
in person.
Good. 3 more packs.
Good luck, Brandon.
Keely the Resourceful, Feely the Pathfinder, Wizard Staff, Dane's Company, and a Dragon Horde, My Precious.
Yeah, EK, I think my personal all-time favorite foil is the mana foiling, just because they're nerdy about magic and you can see the mana symbols, but these are prettier for sure.
Chief Orcs Company, Sting Bilbo's Sword, Bulks Company, Thranduil the Strategist, and Part in Friendship. Last pack magic. Here we go. What is the junior? Oh, the junior super series is like the firework one. Like the old school.
Yeah.
That one's cool.
Yeah.
That one's sweet. Little Bear, last pack magic. Does that mean there's a gleaming gold in this? I hope so. Dane's Company, Balin Lore Master, Dwaylen Weapon Master, Minas Morgul, and a Surge Sauron, the Lidless Eye. Still a sweet last pack magic.
Is.
Congrats,
This
Brandon.
is a fun box.
Just a reminder to everyone, you do get absolutely all of your cards. We only put in sleeves, the rares, mythics, anything over $1. We put anything crazy in a top loader, and this was a super fun box for Brandon, so congrats on all of those. But you get absolutely everything. Anyone is welcome to buy packs tonight. You can go to this link right here, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We ship anywhere to the U.S. and U.S. territories. It is art night. We got mini games if we have time for those, but we're really just excited to see the pulls that you guys get. cheer you all on and hopefully find a gleaming gold Smaug tonight. But we also have Tyler Walpole coming to hang out at 8 p.m.
Casually,
Eastern.
just kind of.
It's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be great. But we are doing a giveaway currently. So in about 15 minutes at 6:30 Eastern. So in 15 minutes, I'm going to give these away. Spirit Animals Dragon Shield Sleeves. ! Enter. Send that in the chat if you would be interested. We only ship to the US and US territories, but these could be yours on both YouTube or Twitch. Everyone can hang out and do that. I'm going to get rolling with Brandon's other order.
I got that one, Mark.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I was just jumping in here to
I got to grab
see what
these.
our like counts are.
Nice.
35. Oh, that's entries. 36 entries. We got 64 likes. We're already ready to crack the 60 like mark once we pick this one. Got to get to 150. We need a womp womp womp. Noise. All right, folks, keep on entering so we can get this draw ring, so we can get the next draw ring, so we can keep climbing the ladder to 150. We have recalibrated the drawers. We're doing it one more final time for Queen Honey, but she's navigating them marvelously. Where we have 240 different boxes, 220 now, but on route to 240 different boxes of product available to y'all. So we had to, there's a lot. It's a lot. So we're trying to simplify it a little. It is a spaceship. It is a spaceship.
Always and forever a spaceship. All right. Well, how should we do this? Technically, they're all crazy.
Do them in order.
So, well, these are all 3 serialized possibilities.
Okay. I'll play your game.
Yeah. All tiny number territory on these 3. So Brandon, we will start with your Infinity collector right there. You can get the Galaxy Foil Shockland, so fingers crossed on any fun stuff in there. But you also got Call of Manor collector, Modern Horizons 3, and Doctor Who. So best of luck. These are very fun. Hope you get everything you're looking for. May the odds be ever in your favor. This is a nice tasting menu of packs.
Speaking of tasting menu, I'm gonna get us dinner. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I got called in last minute, and I don't do well without food, so
Fair.
I'm gonna get milkshakes too because we can't do ice cream.
Nice.
But that's like a compromise.
Yeah.
Because we can't get it on anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we can also have ice cream.
Yeah, nothing on our hands. We'd be good to go. Just
See, all right, I'm here for that. All right, EK, tell me what kind of milkshakes I need to get.
Omni Clown Colossus foil clown robot. Got a Galaxy Foil Tapper. Scary. An Opening Ceremony Galaxy Mythic. Pretty. Spinneret Galaxy Foil Showcase. Hydra Doodle foil.
What is that thing?
Oh,
like a poodle doodle with a Hydra. Man, these cards are so funny.
Ignacio of Myra's Marvels foil showcase, a Blueberry Swamp, and a Galaxy Island. Cute.
Blueberry Swamp.
Sounds like an excellent compromise on the milkshakes.
I thought so. It's a good move.
Hydra Doodle is so goofy. I love it so much. Anzrag for an invisible ink. Look at that. Does this work? Let's try this out. Well. You know what? The invisible ink, I don't know.
Did they all have invisible ink? Oh, there it is. You can see it.
Yeah. Boo-doo-doo-doo.
It's weird with our extra lights. It would work if we turned all our lights off.
Anzrag the Quake Mole. I got this guy as a commander. He's super fun, but the invisible ink is sweet.
Try it now. See if it helps.
Yep.
It's like weird angle. Oh, there it is.
Pew.
Look at that. That's wild.
So good. I love it. Got another dossier here, center of the web. Dascana, the Rage Mother, extended foil bear. You can't escape the bears.
They're following us everywhere.
Yeah, but it's pretty good. This one's so fun. Everybody loved this from Call of Manor. Got an X-Bane Ferrex Archdruid's Charm foil. Beautiful makeshift binding, and the chase is on.
Oops, all bears.
Oops,
Somebody should make a cereal called Oops, All Bears.
Oh, there's so many bears.
Golden Bears, that was a cereal, right?
Yeah. Here we go, MH3.
Tiny numbers territory. What's the tiny numbers in MH3?
The 3 Eldrazi. Got the profile borderless.
Oh yeah, those are real.
Yeah. Yep.
There's only 3 of them.
Yep. 250 of each.
Ooh, that's a big bomb.
And we've never hit one.
Well,
ever.
for sure, that's like wild numbers.
All right. First rare, Iragast. Oh, nope. He did the, Tyler Walpole did do the profile borderless of Iragast.
Okay.
So MH3, if you like MH3 Eldrazi Dragon, Tyler Walpole did the profile borderless of that guy. Angelic Aberration, Power Balance, borderless, Frame Break, beautiful, and a Recruit of the Guard for a retro mythic, and a borderless foil Row.
That's pretty sweet.
Flippy Planeswalker. Very pretty. I swear he did it. I swear I saw that somewhere.
You might have. I mean,
He did a lot of the profiles.
For sure. I know he did Towrend.
Yeah.
Because I bought one. I bought one of those off of him for Lance.
There it is.
Aragast.
Yeah.
Eladamri. Yeah, he's got the profile thing down.
All right, last pack. We got the 6th Doctor. Forgot how many are in here. Got a Surge Terramorphic, Thought Vessel, The Moment, Dan Lewis, the 1st Doctor Extended, Choked Estuary, Traverse Eternity Extended Foil, Farewell. Everyone's favorite card. Got a Surge 12th Doctor, Game Trail, the 13th Doctor, Surge.
He did one of the Doctors. Let's see which one.
The 8th Doctor.
How many Doctors are we on
TARDIS
here?
Frame, and
He did 11.
the War Doctor.
Right. He did the 11th Doctor.
That's pretty cool. That one looks cool. Well, that's a lot of fun stuff. Hope you enjoy, Brandon. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for those packs. Hope you enjoy all the spells. He did the dog, too. He did Philia?
Which dog? What are we talking about?
What? What dog, EK? We're like, where? Dog? Dog mentioned?
Oh, K9. Yeah.
Ah.
K9 Mark 1. The robot dog.
Robot
Not
dog.
nearly as cute as real dogs.
Yeah.
I was also not a Doctor Who guy, so I don't know much about it. I'm not emotionally attached to a robot dog. If it was a cutie patootie, as Queen Honey says, I would be here for it.
Yes. All right, I do have to make the name tags really quick, you guys, so just a couple seconds. If anyone's interested in grabbing packs this evening, we have a wide variety. We do our best to have all kinds of cool stuff. So if you go to the link you see on your screen, moonshotgamestore.com/live, right here, you can grab some packs. We have just traditional pack openings here for Magic the Gathering. We also do battles where you can either battle it out between 5 people or just 2 people, trying to get the highest or the lowest collective CMCs across your rares and mythics to win an extra prize pack. Those are really fun. We are going to have some stuff going on this evening for Tyler Walpole cards opened. He's going to hang out in 96 minutes. That's pretty cool. Look at that. Nice.
I added that.
Yeah, it's cool. I like it.
I added a new little feature in the back end where you can tell it what you want to count down to, and then just put the time it starts, and that way it can just live up on the screen for the chat.
Sweet. But we also are doing giveaways this evening. We are currently giving away these Spirit Animal Dragon Shield sleeves, and then we're giving that away in 5 minutes. And then after that, we have a Gamegenic Spider-Man deck box that we're going to give away. We have giveaways every single night. A pack at the beginning of the stream, 3 different accessory giveaways at 30, 60, and 90 likes. And then tonight, to help celebrate our art night, we will be giving away all of the different cards in this from the SpongeBob SquarePants Secret Lair drop. We have to hit 150 likes to open this up, but once we hit 150 likes, we're going to open this up and all the different cards in here, so 6 different people will win the signature Tyler Walpole SpongeBob SquarePants cards. So we're going to give those away once we hit 150 likes. So if you could help us get there, that would be super fun. We've never opened a secret layer on stream, so that'd be pretty sweet. But Steven C is up next. Got a play booster box of superheroes and then some jumpstart from superheroes.
We're going to have to be watching tightly, chat, because there's going to be lots of these cards hopefully flowing through.
Got to lock in, so help me out.
I got you a play booster box.
Sweet.
Right behind you on the floor.
Great.
And then I'll check Jumpstart packs too, folks. If we're through those, I can add more to our inventory. I know we have more.
I got this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I messed this up already. Wow. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 19. Perfect.
That's probably all that we're in there.
Yep.
So I'm going to add more. Steven, thanks for grabbing all those. If you want more, just let us know. But I'm going to put another few boxes. But I'm going to go hunting to see what I have. And then we'll get a couple more Jumpstart boxes up for anybody that wants those. So help Queen Honey, please. Just put it in the chat. I'll follow back in chat and catch up. But let's grab all of the things. So Frosthawk, I do have the revised box physically in hand. But we are going to... I talked to some people smarter than me, and I think we're going to actually open it all on camera, and seal every pack individually so that there's no question about the provenance of the packs. Because when you're spending that much money on a pack trying to get dual lands, people want confidence that it's good to go. And so box is good, still sealed, but when we do open it, I want to be really thoughtful about how we do that because we probably won't sell every pack on the first night. Yeah. And I don't want people worried if it's been sitting there for a while, if it's legit. So we're gonna work through that coming soon, but we have to finish getting the stream room done with all the other 46 boxes we've added to it. So let's get through that, and then we will get back to that for sure. Pop me off a screen for a sec. You got me? Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna go help. I'm gonna go find some more Jumpstart.
Sweet. So I'm gonna start with the Jumpstart packs just because they take a bit longer to open, and then we'll go through your play box, Steven. But may the odds be ever in your favor. We got a lot of fun stuff. So we are looking for those Tyler Walpole artworks just because he's gonna get signatures for you. So we're really excited about that. But there are a lot, you guys. So help me out. We're starting off with Wakanda, the Black Panther. Most dangerous. He did one of my favorites, which is an Eternal card, the Vision and Scarlet Witch. We all know that I love Scarlet Witch so much, so can't wait to talk about that, get some cool stuff going. He did some of the panel artwork showcase cards. Super Soldier Serum, Origin of the Avengers. Got Speed, Young Avenger. This pack is precise. Hawkeye, Bowslinger. There are some commons and uncommons though that Tyler did, so I'm not gonna get all of them. So definitely don't want to miss anything. So y'all let me know, please, 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 please. Want to get the hammer from this set? That's such a fun card. Mayhem, Green Goblin, back for more, and the rocket-powered Goblin Glider. The card draw Doom is hopefully in there. It's such a good card. Card is so good. Can these packs get double rares? Yeah, it depends on the pack. So some of them have double rares. Some of them have insane double rares. That pack had 2. Green Goblin, back for more. And the rocket powered Goblin Glider because it was themed that way. Thor has a mythic in it, so that's nice. Thor, Asgard's, I thought it had a mythic. Dang, Asgard's Avenger. Maybe it doesn't. Snap, I lied. Don't listen to me. Well, now you're not going to believe anything I say. It's fine. It's fine. They can't have double rares. It depends on the pack. They're always the same. I opened up a play pack. Ares, God of War. Gosh. There's one. Found your first Tyler Walpole artwork. She-Hulk, Jade Defender. It's beautiful. Nice. All right. Tyler, rare, Jumpstart. I'm going to push these off to the side so that doesn't happen again. Here we go. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Lots of white spells. Phil Collins, Agent Phil Coulson. Yeah, lots of mono white. Jeez. Captain Marvel shooting star for a mythic. And quantum entanglement. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Pew. I can feel it. Masters of Evil. Crimson Cowl. He's a good card. That agent, Phil Collins. Classic. I've never played that card, so I don't know. Got Armed. Swordsman's Steel. The drum fill, yes. Heroes for Hire. Iron Fist, Hero for Hire. And Luke Cage, Hero for Hire. Uncanny. Wolverine claws out. Counter argument. Matt Murdock. Towering. Gigantic man. Wow. Giant man, gargantuan genius. That might have been a Tyler. Which one? The last pack? Oh, there's one. Colossal Collision. Colossal Collision.
I'm going to run through them all too, just as part of it. Just put the ones you know about in the front, and then I will...
Cool.
I'll double check them so we don't have to slow down. And then, folks, I just found some more Jumpstart superhero boxes. So I added 48 more packs to inventory if you guys want to get some more of these. Try to get some more signed cards.
Hulk and the Thing fighting. This one, Marks. A gigantic big bear. I know. Oh, we got Animal. Let's go. Look at this. Lucky the Pizza Dog and Tippy Toe. Congrats.
That's my favorite pack, I think.
Yeah.
It's got the Avengers. It's got Lucky. It's got Tippy Toe.
It's got...
Petey Patooties.
Where is it? These two?
Oh, yeah. Those are pretty great. And Heroic Feast is great.
Oh. That's a rare.
Also, pull that out. Jeez, Queen Honey, what are you doing?
Oh my gosh. Such a good pack. Yeah, that one's so good. Boosted. Jack of Hearts?
Which one is Vision and... Which one is that in? Do you know? It's in one of these, right? Or is it a Commander?
It's an Eternal card, so it can show
Could
up.
be in these?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Soaring. I opened a play pack, I think. Nope. Vulture. Gosh.
It's got y'all confused.
Yeah, it does. It does.
It's a lot of moving parts, lady.
Just finished building Lucky this week. Wow, that's fun. We got Grim Reaper Scythe. 2 more Jumpstart. Nope, 3 more Jumpstart. This one's just hanging out down there. Well, that's exciting, Jess. I hope it goes well. I hope you have so much fun. It'll be a cool deck to play. Fearless. Daredevil. Iron Man. The Bleeding Edge. And your last Jumpstart. Rampaging. Rhino, Terrible Trampler. And another Colossal Collision. Dang. It's gonna get me. Alright, I'm just gonna organize your cards a little bit. Just so they don't fall over. It's a lot of cards.
That's a lot of cards. Or any fancy dancy contraptions. Keep things organized.
All right. Play packs. Here it goes. So this is the Tyler Walpole so far. Got a She-Hulk, 2 Colossal Collisions. Dark Fortress, Winter Soldier.
So Super Strengths and Speed Young Avengers are the clear obvious ones. And then Super Soldier Serum and Origin of the Avengers are the other two that'll be... I guess She-Hulk is also in this.
Yeah, it's the one we got right there. Doctor Doom!
Wow.
Dang. Nice. Mythic. Let's go. Jess is all sad because it's the first deck she's built. I didn't decimate the rest of us with no tweaks. Trying to tell her that's normal for the rest of us. There we go. That's funny. Avengers Under Siege. Chad, just tell her to wait until I come over. She'll feel better real quick. Aww. Jennifer Walters, Mythic Sensational She-Hulk. Very nice. I really like the art on the Super Soldier Serum he did. That one's cool. The panel artwork is super cool. He did a Mr. Fantastic. We got the Sentry Golden Guardian. But it's the promo one. The promo Mr. Fantastic. Kang the Conqueror, Mythic. Super Strength.
Super Strength is one.
Super Scroll. Multiversal Incursion Mythic. Nice. The Scarlet Witch. And here is one. Origin of the Avengers.
There you go. That one's fun.
Panel art. Nice. That's a great pack. Gleaming Bastion and the Wondrous Wasp. Thanos, the Mad Titan Mythic. Nice. The unbeatable Squirrel Girl. Let's go. Very good. Can you pull all the same cards from the set boosters of Commander Masters as the collector packs? I'm not sure about the draft set collector differences. The difference is the amount of rares and mythics that you get in a pack. So you are guaranteed a rare or mythic in every pack. But you get a percentage of getting more in set packs than draft packs. Your percentage of getting different artworks is also higher in set packs than draft packs. But you get more cards in a draft pack. The draft pack was designed for the format draft, so that's why it has the cards that it does. You got a Daredevil Man Without Fear, Absorbing Man. But the actual cards
was that a She-Hulk that I just saw?
Namor, Daredevil, Borderless Foil. It was, thank you.
Yeah, to answer that question too, Chad, they don't do play versus, or they don't do draft versus set in the newest sets. They've moved to just one called play, which is a nice reprieve for a store because it's hard to keep 47 different kinds of packs in stock. But collectors are designed for collectors, right? If you're wanting to open the best versions, the most expensive versions, that's what you're doing. You're chasing those. Draft was designed to draft. And then set was their tweener, right? It was in between. So you get somewhat better cards, a little bit more rares, but they're not quite as expensive as the collector packs. And so they've really just gone upstream. Play packs are a lot more like set packs now. So you can get 1, 2, 3, even up to I think 5 rares or mythics in a pack if you get like super lucky. Which makes it kind of weird for drafting, right? Because you open a pack with 5 rares in it. That's kind of a weird thing.
Electra, Daughter of the Hand. And then there are some like specialty treatments in collector packs, like the Jeweled Lotus, the Borderless Jeweled Lotus, the Frame Break. That's like the chase of Commander Masters, has a texture printing that you can only get the textured of it in collector packs. You can still get the borderless artwork in a set pack. It's just really, really hard to find. Set or draft, honestly. But you can only get the texture treatment of it in collector packs. So the same cards, yes, but that's why you only see like mana foil, confetti foil, like all those Surgerin, everything. But certain treatments are also only in collectors. Loki, God of Mischief. Took my nephew to the store Sunday. He bought 2 collector packs of Strixhaven. Pulled a Force of Will Silver Scroll foil.
Wow.
Bet he'll be there for the next week to sell or trade.
That is... Whoops, slow down speed. There we go. We got him. Getting a lot of good signed stuff in this box.
Yeah, Training Compound, Avengers Disassembled. That's awesome, Punisher. Congrats to the nephew. That's super fun. The Kingpin of Crime.
Folks, as she's opening this, I'm just going to do a little sales plug here. I don't normally do this, but Tyler's coming on tonight. I imagine once he comes on, it'll get busy. And we can only get everything that we open tonight signed by him. We can't keep tabs on it for over multiple streams. And so if you have any interest in getting cards signed by Tyler, make sure to grab packs. The sooner you grab them, anything open now gets signed by him also. They're all going to be signed at the same time. He's not going to be signing live on stream. He's going to be talking to us about his art. But we will potentially run out of time at the end of the stream to open all your stuff. And just for context, just to help kind of understand the big picture here is every one of these cards that he is going to sign, I am paying him $5 per card to do it. That's the going rate for an artist's signature. And as a thank you for coming on our stream, I offered to do that. And so you guys can help support him, frankly, and support other artists coming on our stream by grabbing packs like this, because every time we open a card that he did. And in this case, Marvel has, as you can tell, a lot of them. $5 more to Tyler right there, right? And so what a cool opportunity for us to support the artists we love when we get a chance to talk to them. So get your play boxes, your jumpstart box orders in if you can, so we can just continue to support them in this process.
Taskmaster, 3 more packs.
I don't
really
think,
cool Storm, Force of Nature.
Yeah, I don't think Tyler had anything in the Hobbit because he did 14 cards in Marvel. But he did have 3 cards in Spider-Man. Radioactive Spider, Symbiote Spider-Man, and the Spot.
Had some Ninja Turtle cards.
Yeah, had some Turtles, had some Lorwyn. I mean, he's had a little bit of everything. I just know he took a break after Marvel because he had literally 14 cards in one set. That's just, I can't wait to ask him about that. What in the world is it like to do 14 pieces for a set? That's wild.
Leader, Super Genius, The Incredible Hulk, and your last pack here. The Mighty Thor, Jane Foster. Beautiful spells. Congrats on all of those. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Tyler Walpole arts out of that. So, very fun. Very fun.
That's request, Wizard. Or that's correct, Wizards. Any packs you buy tonight at all across the board, if it has any Tyler Walpole art in it, I'm going to pay for those to get signed. If you don't want it signed, just let us know. But otherwise, we're going to, he's joining us via Zoom remotely tonight at 8 o'clock Eastern time. He's in Chicagoland area where he is from. But he is going to join us around 8. We will talk to him for half hour, somewhere in that range. Just ask him about his life and career in art. Talk about some of our favorite cards, etc. And then anything that we open tonight that he did the art on, we're going to pull out and ship to him to have signed for you. And you will get those cards. I'm trying to work this out. We have 5 more artists signed up now, guys. How cool is that?
Oh my gosh.
Like, it's a little wild to think about. And so we're actively working really hard to just introduce you to their art, introduce you to them as artists, get a chance to know our community, hang out with them. So I can't tell you who they are yet because we're working on it. I am being intentional about not doing it every single Monday because I also don't want to wear out Queen Honey and Sarah. And so it'll probably be every 2 to 3 weeks would be my guess, a new artist on. And so just subscribe, stay tuned, get notifications on the channel. And on Monday nights, we will be interviewing the who's who in the zoo, as I like to say, amongst the Magic art community. Is that one that's not opened yet? Is that OG? That's OG or is that... Yeah, it's Battle. Cool. First Battle pack. Sweet.
All right, Zach is up next. Gonna grab all your packs. Good luck. Thank you. All right, Battle for Zendikar. 2 Thunder Junction play. We got a Hobbit play and Ikoria booster. Just like that. Zach, fingers crossed. Actually, before that, I already said that at 7:30 and at 7:50 that I was going to do this giveaway.
Boo.
So, yep. So the winner of these sleeves is Pete with a Cat.
Pete with a cat.
Congratulations. If you would click on that link, actually it's already gone because we started the next one. So if you want to send us, nope, it's right
up.
there.
It's
It's
up.
there. Peter the Cat, if you could click on that link to verify, just so that we know where to send this to, or send us a email at support@moonshotgamestore.com, but only you can verify through that link. We just want to make sure we can get these to you. Congrats, P with a Cat. And our next giveaway is open. It is live. So if you want to put !enter, send that in the chat. We are going to be giving away this Gamegenic Spider-Man deck box. So this could be yours. We ship anywhere to the US and US territories. !enter on both YouTube and Twitch to enter that. I'll give that away at like 7:30. I'll do my best. Fingers crossed I remember. And Zach, here we go. Starting off with Battle for Zendikar. Starting off with Eldrazi.
How fun. I haven't seen these cards in a long time.
Scatter to the Winds. Foil Envoy. Beautiful.
One of the things I need to remember to ask Tyler about tonight, he did some of the Eternal Weekend large cards. Have you ever seen those before?
Yeah.
He literally did Power 9. Like, what would it be like painting Power 9? What?
It'd be super cool to talk about. Stoic Sphinx.
Mock, Sapphire, and Time Walk.
Yeah. The Time Walk one I think is my favorite.
It's pretty sweet.
Electro Dominance and a Caustic Bronco. You're welcome, Pete with a Cat. Little Bear, high five. Desolation of Smaug. Brokos, Apex of Forever. Cool Mythic. Well, those are fun, Zach. Hope you enjoy the cards. Got a big scary guy.
Big scary guy.
6/6 Trampler. I need to run to the loo really quick.
I'll hold down the fort.
Cool.
I can't open anything, but I'll talk.
Okay, sweet.
I don't have the camera set up to grab it. I'm over here working on our milkshake DoorDash order.
Nice.
Got you a strawberry. Hi, friends. Yeah, I went to order Handel's milkshakes, and it turns out they don't do milkshakes, which kind of makes sense because you're trying to get people through the line or whatever. So we just did the old stable fallback steak and shake. If you guys aren't from the Midwest, you may not know what that is, but it's kind of our version of In-N-Out Burger, local fast food delicacy. So we got some steak and shake milkshakes coming. So thank you for encouraging us to make bad life decisions. Yeah, their milkshakes are fine. I mean, they're fast food milkshakes, but they're good fast food milkshakes. So I'm excited for that. Yeah, guys, we have been very humbled in talking to the artists and this whole art night concept. Every artist I talk to is like so eager and excited to join us. I think they just love the opportunity to talk to fans, right? I mean, this is kind of like do it from my home version of a con for them where, they get an opportunity to hear from all of you and see, what y'all are doing. And we get to talk about their art. We get to talk about them. We get to talk about their history. And we get to talk about what you guys love about their art. So it's just a really fun experience for us. And so I'm bummed that Sarah's not here. She is just not feeling well today. And so she was really sad when she had to leave. But if you came here looking for Sarah to be with Queen Honey, that's the reason she isn't here, is she was not feeling well. So she went home. So she called me and had me fill in for her. And I will do my best to make that a thing. Bailey, I know how much you love the cookie butter. I did not get that. I got a M&M milkshake. I was a little worried about the crunching part, but I'll just mute my microphone because Queen Honey does all the working. M&Ms are just so delicious inside of a milkshake. So we're doing it. We are doing it. Just out of curiosity, who on here is the furthest away from us in the U.S. still. So not overseas. I know there's some of you hanging out that are overseas in Europe and Asia. But how many of you are outside of Indiana? And okay, so we Connecticut. I know Really Hate This talked about being on the East Coast. How many of y'all are outside of Indiana when you're hanging out with us here on the stream? Yeah, Columbus is not that far. And you have Buckeye in your title, Brian. Everyone knows you're from Columbus. Massachusetts. Tennessee. We got Chad over on Twitch from Tennessee. Cape Coral, Florida. Nebraska. EK used to be 5 minutes away. Now lives in Chicagoland area near Tyler Walpole. So EK knows the local area well and is an expert on cooking Mexican food. Next time you come to town, EK, you're going to have to make us some of those honey chipotle, Qdoba deals. Wisconsin, but from Fishers. Fun. We almost got, I hear Wisconsin, and I think about Culver's. I almost got Culver's. That's another Midwest thing. I think from Wisconsin. Very cheese curd heavy. Farm to table type stuff. Portugal, you definitely win farthest away. Pennsylvania. Culver's is very good. Don't disagree. And how much we love to talk about food on this channel, so I appreciate you all for doing that. Guys, we are... I can't tell you about the full details yet. I get so excited when I get a chance to talk to you guys, especially when none of the lawyers or anybody are listening. Because we worked out a pretty big deal this last week. We have another. I don't know if I can tell you now that Queen Honey's back. We'll see.
What?
I was, me in the chat. We're having a little chat. We were having a little chat about some. I was telling them that there's I worked out this thing this last week. Where we are going to have our first ever official, sponsor is the wrong term because it's not a sponsor, but partner on the stream.
Cool.
I can't announce what it is yet, but it's going to start at the 1st of September, and it's going to be a very big deal.
Snap.
And it's not just people. I'm not taking any money from these people. This is literally to give back to you guys, which is pretty sweet. But they are so excited for the chance to show you their stuff. And as part of that, we're going to give a bunch of stuff away. And
Sweet.
So it's kind of a neat thing. That's about as far as I can take it probably. But it's something that y'all are going to be like, hold on. No, I can Earthquake. It's my specialty, right? I can say it and then not say it.
Dang.
But coming soon, stay tuned. I want you guys to stay tuned. Tell your friends, right? And we will build something, here that I think y'all are it's going to be like a big deal. I'm confident that it will be a very big deal for everybody, and they'll be very excited.
We got a lot of fun stuff coming up in September.
We're busy. We're busy. That's for sure. We are busy.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
So I'm going to turn the mic back over to the queen herself, and I'm going to stay out of the way over here.
Well, thank you.
And go pick up our milkshakes when they arrive.
Thank you for holding the fort down. I'm excited. We got one pack magic for Mitchell. Let's get you at the top there, actually. After Mitchell is when we are going to do this collector battle. Sweet. That's firing. That's very exciting. So Mitchell, one pack magic here on Collecty Boosty for Final Fantasy. Japanese, so I'm going to do my best to remember all of them. It's going to be so good.
You did well last time.
Good. I try. Here we go. Genova, borderless foil. Wall of Omens, Through the Ages. Clive, extended mythic. Summon Esper something or other. Gosh.
Esper Sentinel Dragons.
Yeah, there it is. Beautiful.
See, we got
Beautiful. It is a very cool dragon there. We got Siegfried extended and Industrial Regency, the foil red land. And some very shiny spells for you. Hope you enjoy those. Beautiful cards, Mitchell. Thanks for hanging out and grabbing a pack. Lindblom for this guy. Summon Esper. Okay, Esper Valagomarda.
Close. Esper Sentinel Dragon, I think is how that translates. I don't know what it does exactly, but.
All right, and we got a full battle here, so that's going to be so fun. Oh my gosh, this is going to be great. Let's go.
Let me make sure I got... Oh. Audio is back. Dun, dun, dun.
Can I use the boxes?
Yeah, please do. We're doing a battle. This is fun.
Yeah. Someone was just, I forget which one of these friends was asking about it, but we are in fact firing it right now, so this is super sweet, very excited. Are we pulling out the Tyler Walpole cards on the battle?
Why not? Good for
Sweet.
them. Lucky them.
Sweet.
Just keep them all together and I'll go after the fact and get them so you don't have to stop what you're doing.
Cool.
Just run the battle like normal and then I will clean up afterwards.
Cool. Sarah knows this because this is what we did in the past, but all of the ones that have Tyler Walpole or like Sarah Finnan, we always highlighted them in pink.
We'll do that.
That's what I'm doing.
That is a very smart idea. Did you get all 5 of them?
No, not yet. Oh, that one didn't have one.
There's lots of them coming in.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here they are.
Thank you. Sweet. All right, we're just getting organized, and then we're gonna go on with it. Well, now I want to ask, EK, how do you know that? What? Summon Esper?
How do you know summon Esper Valagomarda? However you pronounce it.
Sounded good to me. All right, so our friends Josh, Kendra, Eric, Scott, and Chad are all doing this battle. So we are going to give you guys each 2 collector packs. And then whoever gets the highest and whoever gets the lowest collective CMCs across your rares and mythics will win an extra pack each. So no matter what, you guys are going to have fun stuff because it's a great set with very fun spells. It is Tyler Walpole night, so any Tyler Walpole artwork on a card we'll pull off and get those signed. You guys, if you are getting any cards that you would not like signed, please let us know. Send us an email or talk and chat with us. Otherwise, they're getting signed because artist signatures are sweet and we want to support Tyler. So this is the box. This is the box. Good luck, Chad. There it is. Good luck, Chad. All right, winner, loser. I'm sorry, high and low. Y'all are all winners. All right, here we go. Josh got the first 2 collectors. Good luck, everybody. Have fun on your battle. Let's do this. Finally, the time has come. All right, we got a foil photon starting off pretty good. We do count both sides, so it is crazy because that's CMC on both sides. So I'm gonna keep that over there. Actually,
8's a lot. Whoa, man, another big one. Golly, Josh starting off strong.
The Mothership, Abomination, Seen Borderless, Deadly Dispute, Source Material Foil, and a Hidden Lair. Great land. Beautiful.
14, 18, 20 in the first pack.
Wow. That's crazy.
That's a real number. With a land.
Secret Invasion, Port Town, Baron Helmet Zemo, Heroic Intervention Foil, and a Super Scroll extended.
32.
Dang.
6, 8, 12, and 20 is 32.
You count on both sides of this?
Yep.
Sweet.
Right, because that's 8.
Yep.
3 plus 5, 8. Yep. 14, 18, 20, and 12, 32. I got it.
Thank you so much. Congrats, Josh.
Good start.
Great start.
Alexa, that's because okay. I'll take care of it. If you charge you $6 shipping, it's not a you problem. We offered free shipping on all battles before we rolled out the locker program because there was no way to join battles without having to pay shipping, and it was a total pain. So I did turn off the automation there, but I didn't obviously update all my documentation correctly. So in this case, if you pay the shipping, I'll refund it. Just send us a note. But yeah, that's the whoopsie on me. I have another note here to solve that.
Joshes are the best at battles. Joshes are pretty good at battles. Kendra, here we go. We got a hit monkey. Endless ranks of Hydra, Gleaming Bastion, Borderless. A privileged position. And a logo Wolverine, Fierce Fighter. Foil. I was forgetting what the name of that was. The logo. That's a cool artwork. I don't remember that one at all. Think twice. That's sweet. All right. Grim Reaper Scythe. Panther Habit. Rules Within Worlds.
It's a big one.
My favorite heroic intervention. And a Mole Man. Extended foil.
8 and 5 is 13 and 4 is 17. 24, 31. 34, 36. Yowza. Do it again.
Wow.
8 and 13, 17, 24. 7's 31, 34, 35, 36. Kendra coming in hot. Not getting the lands. Just got one, I guess. Nice job, Kendra. Well, Chad and Alexa, I'll have to dig into that. Are you trying to buy a battle where it's saying you can't do it? You can't pick up? Thanks, Chad. Yeah, well, that's helpful, but I do want to fix the bug too. So yeah, go ahead and do whatever you need to do to get the order in to simplify your lives, guys. But if you can give me context on what is causing you the heartburn, I can probably solve the root cause also.
Ugh, these cards are so pretty. Astonishing Spider-Man. Nova Flame. The X is 0, so this is a 4 costing. Modok. Mechanized Production. And the Mighty Thor Jane Foster.
8, 12, no, 4, 8, oh, yeah, 4, 8, 13, 17, 20 already. So if you get another 20, you're climbing the ladder, Eric.
Daredevil, Fearless Fighter.
23, 26.
Dismantling Wave. Hidden Lair.
28.
Fight to Death. And Black Widow.
30.
Super
That's wild
Spy.
that 30 comes in on the low end.
Beautiful cards though, Eric. I hope you enjoy. Hope you like your spells.
Alexa, what are you trying to order specifically? Is it a 1v1, a battle? If you can maybe paste the link or the item or whatever in here, I can track down what's causing it.
All right, first pat for Scott. Good luck. Iron Man, Modern Marvel, Lady Loki, Super Scroll, Bedlam, and a Doom Reign Supreme.
20 already on the first pack.
Wow.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. Now my device is yelling at me.
Ares, God of War, Chromatic
23,
Lantern,
26,
Secret Invasion,
29, 31,
Stealthy Voidwalker,
34, right in the middle. Dang it.
Kingpin of Crime. Lady Loki's pretty cool. Scott, hope you enjoy the spells. All right, last one on this battle. Chad, best of luck. The Thanos copter.
6 is a big one. Oof, 11 already.
The spear. Thor.
16.
Guardian of Midgar.
19.
Beast Within.
21. Oh, flip
Tony
it.
Stark.
Plus 6. Gross. 20. What is it? Start over. 11, 16, 19, 21, and 6 is 27 on the first.
You got the 2 on this side too?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a big one. That's a big one.
Congrats. Last pack for you.
So
here,
you're at
Chad.
27 already. You need 10 total on this pack to take for Chad to take it down.
Electra, Daughter of the Hand.
There's 4. 6 more. 3.
Stilt Man.
There it is. Hulk gets it.
Hulk, always angry. Massacre Girl and Quicksilver.
That is wild. All right, let's count those up. 27, 31, 34, and 7 is 41, and 5 is 46, 47. Not even close.
Dang.
Chad was like, you guys have fun playing over in the sandbox. I'm going to go steal your lunch. Well done, Chad. That was big.
Chad's rooting for the other Chad. Nice. Congrats, Chad time. Very cool. Wow. All right. So, Chad and Eric.
Hey, T-Dog. Did it just print one? Or is it getting
They're
both?
printing.
Hi, James Brooks. Yeah, not Rob. I'm Jason. Sarah was usually here on Monday nights with Queen Honey, but she is sick tonight, so I am here in her place, in her stead, attempting to hold down the fort. Is this reprinting all of them?
Shouldn't be. Chad, here are your winnings. Congratulations. Insert Chad meme. That's funny.
Yeah, reprinted all of them.
It's never done that before.
It's a bug. I saw it pop up.
Vision Quest, foil. Hercules, Olympian Hero. Thunderbolt's Conspiracy. Archangel of Thune, very nice. And a Scientist Supreme. Love that Archangel of Thune. Congrats, Chad. And Eric, last pack of the box. Good luck. Here are your winnings. Congratulations. Citizen V, Helmet Zemo, Bastion Protector, Armor Wars, Foil Aurelia the War Leader,
Wow.
and a Daredevil, Man Without Fear logo foil. Congrats, Eric. Those are fun. Love the Marvel set. Yeah, for superheroes. It's good. Pretty sweet. So fun to do a battle. I love the battles.
45 minutes. Not that anybody's counting.
We're getting there. Let's see. I gotta go back here. Cool. We're at 83 likes. That's pretty sick. I'm gonna go ahead and do our next giveaway after this next order. Just if we get 7 more likes, we'll get to our 90 like goal, which will be our playmat giveaway. But we are going to do another giveaway if we can hit 150 likes. So if you haven't already, please hit the like button. We would then give away each of the cards in the SpongeBob SquarePants secret layer. So 6 people would be winning these cards that will be signed by Tyler Walpole, because he's going to come on in 45 minutes, and he's the one that did this. So I would love to open this. We've never opened a secret layer on stream before. It would be so fun to see what the secret card is. So I would love to do that. We have to hit 150 likes in order to get here. But after this next order for Rancor, There's a bunch of packs. I gotta go grab them. But after this order, we're gonna do our current giveaway, exclamation mark enter, which is for this deck box. So, exclamation mark enter on that.
These are School of Mages collector packs. And then 3 March of the Machine collectors. Yeah, sorry, I am not Sarah. Sarah was not feeling well today, folks, and so I am here covering for Sarah, attempting to just make Queen Honey's life a little easier as she's looking through all this stuff. She's back there looking for the packs. Now, if you're new or haven't been following along over the last couple weeks, we've added 45 plus more new boxes available for packs. And so we are in the process still of right-sizing the room for all of the product. And so we are actively making sure everything has a home and is easy to find. And so right now it's a little in limbo. So she's hunting for things, but we have a solution coming.
All right, these are tiny number territory on March Machine, so we'll save those 3 collectors for last. But we got OG Strixhaven collectors here. So the number 1 is going to be the borderless foil Japanese alternate demonic tutor. Dim Toots. But lots of fun things on those, so really excited. Rancor, here we go. Good luck.
Guys, as I was looking at our stats here, we're only 10 people away from 1,500 subscribers.
Oh, sick.
That's pretty exciting. We're at 1,490. So if you don't currently sub the channel, it would mean a lot to us to help us get over 1,500. Go give us a likey like.
All right, first rare is a Selfless Glyph Weaver, Eudora Extended Commander Spell, Culmination of Studies, a Negate, Japanese alternate Mystical Archive, Dark Ritual. This is the foil etched. So the gold up here and down here is foil etched. Dark Writ, very nice. Corson Grip, foil. Wow, that's the extra turn. Why am I blanking?
Not Time Walk.
Is it not? What is this?
Time Walk's cheating. That's not Days. It is Days, I think.
Days is in the new set.
Are you sure it's on this one too?
Yeah. This one's a rare. Mystical Archive. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. If it's Negate, I will LOL. So shiny. It's beautiful. Here we go.
That was Negate. You were right on Negate. Memory Lapse.
Memory Lapse. Memory Lapse.
Dangles, I can't giggle like Sarah does. We made that joke earlier. Queen Honey's got to do all the giggling tonight. I can't do it.
Ooh, Rowan. Foil Mythic.
Rowan and Will. Oop, our milkshakes are here. Turn me off. I'm going to go get them for us.
Oh, sweet. Fiery Encore. Blex Vexing Pest. Gross. Weird little dude. Not as cute as the other ones. Snakeskin Veil. Japanese alternate. Putrefy. Foil etched. Infernal No, Village Rites. Village Rites? Japanese alternate? Shine Shadow Snarl. Man, it's been a hot second since I did School of Mages. Wow, I feel so bad that I can't remember these. I think this is Village Rites. I used to remember. Dang, it's so pretty though. It looks so good. All right, 2 more Strixhaven. I'm probably going to get a lot of the Japanese alternates wrong, but here we go. I'm trying. That's all that matters. I am trying. All right, a dramatic finale. Theoretical duplication. Ecological appreciation. Village rights. Question mark. Compulsive research. Foil etched. A village rights. Pretty sure that is. I'm like so certain that is. And a mana tithe. Traditional foil. Last Strixhaven. Confront the past. Wow, confront the past. Silver Quill Silencer, Blossoming Bog Beast, Elemental Expressionist Negate foil etched. A foil etched. This one's a rare. This one's a rare. Possibly. That seems right. Oh, okay. Thrill of Possibilities, I think, on this guy for the little cat. Traditional foil and Quandrix Command. Sweet. Got a little Kit Kat in there. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Lots of fun spells. Beautiful cards, Rancor. Thanks for taking us back to OG Strixhaven. Now we're going to tiny number territory with your March of the Machines. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm muted on purpose. I'm eating. So she didn't want food, but I did. But I also got us milkshakes. So I'm going to eat and wash my hands before I get back into it.
Nice.
Also, they brought us milkshakes with no straw, so I got to go on a straw hunt.
Good, good. All right. Fairy Mastermind. Nice. Archangel Elspeth. Nicer. Darksteel Splicer. Finn the Fangbearer. Pretty cool with a Zada. Yargle and Multani. Kenrith, the Returned King. Ugh. This is my favorite 5-color commander, and even this printing. Like the Throne of Eldraine showcase with this artwork by Aaron Miller. Foil, my favorite 5-color commander right there. So cool. Wow. Was it commissioned art or just one that you... Wow. That's cool. Wow. Jason's saying that he has a artist proof of Kenrith the Return King with a commissioned artwork on the back. That's so sweet. Wow. You running that thing as a commander? Fair. Galta and Mavrin. Love that. Quintorius Loremaster, Liliana's Talent. Frisia, Yargle, Grafted Butcher, and Atris. Foil etched. Last pack, Rancor. Here we go. Here we go. Dejaru and Hazaret. City on Fire. Nice. Death Greeter's Champion. Emoti. So cool. With a Halo Foil Zada. Love that. Ozolith. The Shattered Spire. And Brutaclad. Borderless Foil. Oh, so many fun spells. Congrats, Rancor. Ozolith is sweet. Hope you enjoy all of those. That's awesome. Congrats. Jess and Chad. Commander Masters. Let's go. Yeah, Tyler Walpole's in here, that's for sure. We got the super fun borderless profile borderless. Specifically, my fave is the Dragon, so that'll be crazy. But fingers crossed, Justin Chad. Pretty sweet. Here we go. Grand Abolisher, nice first rare into Heliod, Sun-Crowned Mythic. Galta, pretty cool. Yeah. Pretty good set pack. Vandal Blast Borderless and all that glitters. It's crazy. Pack number 2. Commandy Masties. Yes, of course. Commandy Masties. Oh, wow. I spent hours on Moonshot Rips last night. Y'all are awesome and amazing. Oh, James Brooks, thank you so much. That's awesome. Here we go. Undergrowth Stadium. Disrupticorum. Treasure Nabber, and a Kozilek. Gross 12-12 for you. Return to Dust. You can get up to 5. Yeah. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's gross. 12. 2 cards, 22. Jason's like, imagine if that was for a battle. Yeah, it'd be crazy. Love Eldrazi. Yeah, congrats, Chad. Hope you and Jess enjoy. Fun spells for sure. Oh my gosh, I do not love Eldrazi. I gotta make some name cards, so just a second, you guys. We are actually gonna have a battle up next, so that Superheroes Collector prize pack looks like a 1v1 challenge. Sweet, that'll be fun. The best one. If anyone is interested in grabbing packs tonight, we have a wide variety. We are a local game store, WPN premium store called Moonshot Games, located in Noblesville, Indiana, with a second location in Plainfield. And we stream live 3 days a week on both YouTube and Twitch. Monday, Tuesday, starting at 5 p.m. Eastern, and then Friday, we start at 8 p.m. Eastern. We theme out the nights to celebrate the different parts of Magic that we enjoy. Monday is art night. Tuesday is level up. We are leveling up our gameplay, being more competitive about stuff, but also just leveling up how we participate in the community. And then on Friday is F&M. So we're doing Friday Night Magic with Commander Shenanigans. So make sure you come and hang out with us on all the different nights. We got a lot of fun stuff going on, a lot of new fun stuff coming up. And tonight is one of the very fun things of Art Night, where we will be interviewing Tyler Walpole in 33 minutes. I'm trying so hard for y'all to hit 150 likes, because if we do that, I very much want to open up the SpongeBob SquarePants secret lair, where Tyler did all the artworks in this. So it'd be fun to be able to hit the 150 while he's here, because then we can open this up while he's here and he can talk to us about the cards while we're opening this. So that would be super sweet. I'm going to get on my phone and hit the like button, actually. So I haven't done that yet. Hold on. Let me like the stream, you guys. Hold on. Got to get on the YouTubes. I want that to happen. So, like 96 likes. Let's go. We're almost there. We're getting there. Liked it. Liked it. Oh my gosh. Okay. What's next? What's next? The 1v1 challenge is next, because we just opened Justin Chad. Sweet. Here we go. We're battling 1v1 challenge. John and John C. Snap. May the best John win. It's usually Josh's. Yeah. Big Josh and little Josh. I liked on the other account also. Nice! Thanks, EK. That's fun. Yeah, so a 1v1 challenge. We have battles, which we just did our traditional one. Which are between 5 people. I don't know if you... Oh, yeah? It's the same John. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm sure they do, because they... Usually we don't allow that. Oh, got it. You said it in the past. Okay. Because it's, yeah, going. Cool. Cool. Traditionally, battles are between 5 people, where we count the rares and mythics, CMCs, converted mana costs, and then whoever has the highest wins extra packs, whoever has the lowest wins extra packs. 1v1 challenges, y'all can create your own. We created a couple at the front, and so this is just between 2 people. It's 1v1, and John versus John C on this one. Where whoever gets the highest will win the extra pack. So y'all are guaranteed 3 play packs, battling it out for a collector pack. So John up first, then John C.
So Wizards of COD, we don't, COD, we don't have any of those secret rares for sale. So I just had one, I found one, and we pulled it out, and we're going to crack it open and give it away. Two John enters, 1 leaves. Good luck. This is the pack y'all are battling for.
Here we go, John. Good luck. All right, here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Scarlet Witch right there. Sweet. And we got a Leader Super Genius for your first rare with 4. John Wick versus John Cena. Nice. Shield, flying car, and a foil epic fight. Glass pack. Ares, God of War. And a Tyler Walpole artwork. Oh, I didn't count them. Wow. That's kind of like the whole point of this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think there's probably only one John on the there's probably only one John in the universe. That's not a very common name.
All right, John C. Here we go. 100% John is gonna win. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. The Vision logo borderless. Pretty cool. Heroic Feast and the Unbeatable Squirrel Girl. Very nice.
11.
Last pack.
Need a 3. Nope.
Gathering Place.
There it is.
The Sentry Golden Guardian. Oh my gosh. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. We did it! John C. winning the collector pack. Complete. Announce winners. 5-0. 5-0. Almost had it, John, but congrats, John. Heck yeah. And with the, you can't see me. John Cena. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. All right. Aloha, Tommy. Here we go. Winnings for John C. Congratulations. Who knew that Gollum was still in superheroes, you know? It's pretty cool. Black Widow, Dudley Hunter, Trading Post, Namor the Submariner, logo borderless mythic, a reconnaissance mission, source material, and the Kingpin of Crime foil. Congrats on the spells. Namor, mutant, merfolk villain, flying, power equal number of merfolk you control. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell with one or more blue mana symbols and its mana cost, create that many 1/1 blue merfolk creature tokens. Feels like it's gonna be good, yeah, for Noctis. Uh-huh. Yeah, very excited. Very excited. Congrats. That's my number one set next year because I love, yeah. Yeah, I love it so much. I love my Merfolk deck. I love Merfolk. I love it so much. It's so much fun. I love it. I love it. All right, sweet. We are at 97 likes, and I'm giving away this deck box. Woo! Thank you guys so much. Here we go. The winner is Soundwave Will. Congratulations. This is your deck box. There is a link in chat if you want to click on that, and you can verify your information so that we can make sure that we get this to you. We just need to know where to send it. So if you could verify that, only you will be able to do so. But that does mean, as we are at 97 likes, our next giveaway is live. So anyone hoping to win a playmat, I'll show it to you in a second. But anyone wanting to win a playmat, if you could hit !enter and send that in chat. There we go. We only ship to the US and US territories, but my next giveaway is currently this playmat. It is the, well, there it is. Captain America Super Soldier playmat from Game Genic. So if you would be interested in winning this playmat, !enter. You don't have to buy packs or be a subscriber or anything. We ship anywhere to the US and US territories. So we're going to give this away in a little while. And hopefully, if we had 150 likes, we will then do this one. So we need 52 likes to open up the secret lair, where there will be 6 winners. So 6 winners. Each card in here will be given away to a different person, where they'll be signed by Tyler, the artist. So 6 more winners if we can get 52 more likes. That's pretty cool. Like the dang vidya. Just gotta hit the little like button. I agree. John C. up next. I see Steven, Haven's Cloud, Eevee Hero, Carl, really hate this, Merc. Got you guys all out there. John, I'm gonna grab your packs, just a moment. 3030, hello, I did my part, thank you. Nice. Cool.
Okay, Deb, if there's a smothering tithe in the secret lair, then we're going to give it away. It'd be wild. We will open one more slot, and we'll do a giveaway.
All good, all good. Very excited here. We got a collector pack of Spider-Man Spooters. We got Spooters collecties. Still trying to find that Cosmic Soul Stone. Next will be Baldur's Gate set booster, and then 4 Assassin's Creed Beyond. And then you got the 2 different battles in there, John. Good luck on your pulls. Here we go. Seen you, Keen-Eyed Protector. Spooter juice. The Rebirth Engine Mythic. And Eevee Fry Showcase. Desynchronization. Foil Layla Hassan Showcase. Mary Reed and Anne Bonny into set pack. Jan Jansen. Stamped art card. Baby Lasagna. Baba Lazaga. Night Witch. Flaming Fist. Nice. Ball. Lord of Murder. Foil etched. Wand of Wonder. Foil.
So Rancor, while she's doing that, I do have another Brothers War collector box, but I'd have to bring the price up on it. So normally when we crack a box between streams, we have to look and see what we paid for that box. And so this one I had to pay a lot more. The market's gone nuts on these things. And so if you want, I can get them in, it looks like at $79.99 a pack after this last one's gone. So if you want a whole box, I can throw one up there, but it's going to be more than they currently are.
All right. Here we go. Urban Retreat. Friendly Neighborhood. Pumpkin Bombs. Rest in Peace Foil. And Mysterio. Master of Illusion. So sad. Hope you enjoyed the spells, though, John. Thanks so much for grabbing some packs. All right, I see 2 play boxes. Let's go. That'll be fun. Two superhero play boxes. Very cool. Lots of fun stuff in here. So many good cards. Obviously, we are looking for those artworks from our dear old Tyler Walpole. It is Tyler Walpole night after all. So, if you haven't already told your friends to come and hang out, tell them, don't be square, get in here, hang out, do all the fun stuff. It's going to be in 15 minutes. So probably, maybe after this order, we'll see. Daredevil, Man Without Fear, seen borderless to start. Come on, Mindstone would be super nice. There's a Tyler Walpole right there. Got a Moon Girl, Jennifer Walters Mythic. Nice. Return to the ranks. Anna Jennifer Walters, seen borderless. Nice. The Sentry. Looks like he got all of the alliteration spell, like all the cards with alliteration. The Colossal Collision, Shi'ar Soldier, Virtuous Variant. Yeah, Super Strength. That's crazy. Yeah, I've got a borderless scene Cosmic Cube. So good. Cube is life. Cube is life. I have a question. Do you guys have the tokens to draw on? I need like 100. Not really. No. We do lying aware somewhere, but I tried to ask for some the other day for the stream for some stuff, and very, very hard to find like 2 of them. So, sorry, Justin. Castle Doom. Multiversal Incursion, Mythic. Logo Borderless Scarlet Witch. This box is so good already. I mean, you got so many good cards so far. Jeez. Scarlet Witch. Wow. Wow. Kingpin of Crime. Ruinous Wrecking Crew.
Since it's Art Night, I think you should go back to those 2 Scarlet Witches next to each other. And what are you thinking, Queen?
Oh, they're just so good. They're just so good. I like everything that's happening on this one so much, but just being able to highlight her is just so good. It's so good. She is so strong. I don't know I mean, you can't decide which one's prettier. You just can't. They're so good. Oh my gosh. What a box. Oh, jeez. Hello again, Peach with the cat. Good to see you. Wow. Sword, fire and ice with an arc reactor. Both are good. Yes. Agreed. Dark Fortress and a Bruce Banner Incredible Hulk. This is a great box. Retweet. Yes. So good. Doom Reign Supreme Foil Epic Fight. Superhero Civil War panel artwork. Leader, Super Genius. Got some scary Hulk artwork. The Super Strength. Very good. It's very good. Gathering Place, Agent Phil Collins, Agent Phil Coulson. Ooh. Thanos, Mad Titan, nice. Oh, wow. There you go. Quicksilver, Brash Blur, Unbeatable Squirrel Girl, Speed, Young Avenger. Cloak and Dagger. Shield, Flying Car. Ares, God of War. Foil, Absorbing Man. Yep. Cool. Thank you. Heroic Feast. Worlds within worlds. I've seen someone make like 200 squirrel tokens with Squirrel Girl. That's pretty good. It's a lot of squirrels. Daredevil, Man Without Fear, and a foil. Speed Young Avenger. That's pretty cool. The Mind Stone Mythic. We called it. Who said that? Very nice, I see. Congrats. Good old Mind Stone. How to Go Infinite. Very cool. Captain America's Shield. It is a really good box. Yeah, it is. Namor, Submariner. Hawkeye, Master Marksman, logo borderless. Avengers Disassembled, foil Captain America's Shield. Oh my goodness gracious. The shield made it go flying. And a Captain America, Wings of Freedom. That box was beautiful, man. That was so good. Got a bunch of fun stuff in it. I'm going to organize it a little bit. And then so far, here are your Tyler Walpole arts. Pretty fun. Got a sweet foil in there. And I'm going to actually switch it over. So Jason, boss man over here, is going to open up your second box so I can have my milkshake before Tyler Walpole gets here. Oh, yep. We are currently running a giveaway, ! Enter. If you would be interested in winning a playmat.
Recording in progress.
Hold on.
Cool.
Keep cracking packs. And then we're going to sit here until Tyler comes on. And then I'll watch it and we'll pull it up and we'll go from there. So bear with me, friends, because we're trying to figure out how to do all this in real time.
They say your mic is...
Oh, my mic's on. Hello. We did it. Thanks, folks. We're going to crack some packs. We're going to try to do it relatively quick style so we can grab cards for IC here. But as soon as Tyler joins our Zoom, we'll probably push pause. Look at her. She's over there. Just hey, you found a straw. Oh, you had a straw in your water.
I know.
Classic move.
Yeah.
Classic move. All right, I didn't have that luxury.
It's
so.
like a giant straw, though.
That's
It's taller than mine.
That's all right. All right. Let's open some packs. Here. Wow. Zoom. Extreme close-up. Mwah. We're just going to zoom through these quickly. Look at that. Look how good that looks. All right there. I think that's... Nope. All right. Rare. Electra.
Strawberry.
Strawberry.
I have a brain freeze.
She's going too fast. Slow down.
It's a milkshake.
That's
I'm
true.
excited.
Super Soldier Serum.
It's the wrong one, Jason. What are you doing?
I know. I'm failed. I'm failing us.
You missed the Hulk.
I'll go back and get them. Yeah, I'll go back and grab
The Tylers.
the Tylers right now. I just want to make sure that we're ready for the Zoom when it lands. I think I have Zoom open. I don't know how to tell if we have anybody in the call with us.
Honey has nicer nails, in my opinion.
For sure. I bite mine. I'm a mess. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. All right. So, correct. I don't, there's no opinion to be had there. That's just a fact.
I'm sad, though. I'm thinking of starting jujitsu.
Uh-huh.
So I can't have nails if I do that.
That seems like cheating in jiu-jitsu.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Thank you, Tommy. Hit like, y'all, if you haven't.
We're going to give this away if we get to 150.
Come on. Let's do it.
To 6 different
Let's
people.
do it. We got the Mighty Thor, also known as Natalie Portman. Storm.
I love that card.
Storm?
Yeah, she's very good.
Yeah, no doubt. Turns all your stuff into flyers and makes they can't block or something.
That's
The
a
word
good
God
one.
of Thunder, that's a big card.
Nice.
Oh, Tyler's trying to join the chat. Hold on, team. Let me finish this one and we will let him in. And then we will figure out how to get him on the screen. So hang tight.
Wow, this is exciting. It's happening.
Breathe.
Dang.
Breathe.
Snap. I gotta be cool.
Breathe.
Okay, well. Just friends hanging out
All
with
right,
friends.
Tyler,
you know?
we're going to try to figure out how to get you onto the screen. So give us a second. Oh, there he is.
Here it is.
I forgot we have to have headphones in if we want to hear him.
Oh, yes.
So go ahead and throw your headphones in. I'll go get a second pair for me.
Do you want me to go find him?
No, I'll get them. I know where they are.
Okay, great.
So you go ahead and throw headphones on now. Tyler, we're figuring out how to do this in real time. Can you hear us okay?
I hear you just fine.
Here's
Great.
just fine.
Okay, so Queen Honey is here with me. She is the host of the show. I'm going to switch our camera over to her, maybe. It's like a spaceship center here, Tyler. If you saw what we were working with here, it's like wild how much stuff is going on. We're going to go over to Zoom Split. Is this one? That's not one. This is one. Does Tyler come into this one? Sort of. So we just pin his pin first. Nope.
I feel like I should be green screen.
I bet. Tyler, 1 second. We're figuring out how to pin you on here so everybody can see you.
No worries.
I can see you just fine. That doesn't help anybody else on our chat, though. You look like you're in a studio.
This is my studio. Yeah, I rent the whole top floor of my house is big.
I don't want to close
Oh, that's
that.
nice.
It's really nice. We just moved up here about a year ago, and this room is a big part of the reason why I picked this place.
Oh, that's great.
That's fine. Participants, good.
So these booster packs that are flashing across the screen right now, are those sales that are happening right now?
That's just our inventory. So
Okay.
like
Good.
we go through all the ones that we have, which we're doing our best to have every single pack ever available.
Well,
so
since alpha beta.
yes, yeah. So we're getting there. Like a week ago, we added 42 new boxes up.
Wow.
But yeah, the one that we're getting ready to put up, we do have a box of revised, so that we've let everybody know that's coming. It's on its way. But
Nice.
it'll be crazy to open.
That's what I started with.
Revised?
Yep.
That's exciting. Wow. Do you still have any of the cards from back then?
Oh, heck no.
Of
Hey.
course not.
I traded them all in for. I used to have a really good collection of revised dual lands, and I traded them all for $20 a piece store credit, so that I could buy comic books.
All right.
There we
Tyler's in.
go.
I'm gonna go find headphones so I can hear you. Chat, can you guys hear Tyler? Okay, audio coming through. Give us a thumbs up in chat.
Woohoo! He's here.
I think y'all are good. I'm gonna go grab a set of headphones for me, and then we will rock and roll.
Awesome. Well, for everyone hanging out right now, I'm just going to let Tyler know what's going on with the stream tonight. So we are super excited. This is Moonshot Rips. We are a WPN premium local game store called Moonshot Games in Noblesville and Plainfield, Indiana. My name is Queen Honey, and we stream live 3 days a week on both YouTube and Twitch. And we are very excited because Monday nights are art night. We do our best to celebrate all the different parts of Magic the Gathering because we all love different parts of Magic. That's what's so cool about this community and this game is that there are so many different pieces to love. Specifically for me, my favorite part of like Magic Con, going to the conventions is always Artist Alley. That's where I spend all of my time. And so I've been really excited to be able to talk about all the art here on Moonshot Rips. And we are super excited to be able to do some interviews from some artists. And so tonight is Tyler Walpole night. So we do have him here this evening. So thank you so much for coming to hang out.
I'm happy to be here. Good to see you guys.
We did just have you over to the shop in Plainfield a little bit ago for Gen Con, right? You were there hanging out?
Yeah, me and a few other artists came out before Gen Con to sign some cards for folks there in the store and enjoy a cool dinner at the restaurant next door. It was a really fun event.
Cool, thank you. I do see the Apple Pencil. Are you working on something while we're hanging out?
Yep. I'm self-employed. I'm always working.
Yeah, fair. Totally fair. So for everyone hanging out tonight, also, we always do giveaways on the stream, but one that we are really excited about, we're going to talk about a lot of stuff with him this evening. We are specifically focusing on Marvel superhero packs for the pack opening part of tonight to get signatures on cards. But one other thing that you did do was this SpongeBob SquarePants secret lair. And so we're actually, if we can get to 150 likes, then we are going to open up the secret layer and give each card to a different winner. So there'll be at least 6 winners of the giveaway of this, where we'll also have you sign these ones. But with that in mind, I was just wondering, I mean, what was it like? I mean, you've done a couple secret layers at this point, but could you kind of like walk us through the SpongeBob one? Like, what was the brief like just what was that process for SpongeBob? That's crazy.
I'll tell you, but I have to call dibs if we hit 150 likes and you open that. I call dibs on the smothering tide because I still.
Well, to be fair to our audience, you have to enter the drawing just like the rest of them, and if you win, then it's yours, sir.
I'm technically illiterate. I don't know how to do that.
Reading the card explains the card. Dang.
That one was really straightforward, honestly, because the whole bit with that secret layer was that they wanted to do like internet memes. So literally, they just sent me screenshots of the memes, and then my job was to recreate those high resolution, and then extend the artwork so it would fit in a vertical format rather than just the square shot from the TV show, the 3x4.
The counterspell one's probably my favorite. I mean, that one's just so silly. That was crazy.
Yeah, that was pretty popular. I sign a lot of counterspells.
I bet you do. Is that the card you sign the most, you think?
No, I think the top one is probably Witch Enchanter at this point.
Okay.
A lot of people, because a lot of people, they have like one copy of the secret lair, but they'll have 4 copies of
Makes
the
sense.
Witch Enchanter, and it's double-sided. So
you sign both sides?
that's what most people want.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always give people the option, and I almost always want them both.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Some people say no, and then I say, okay, well, I'll sign the back for you at the next show, and then
And then they do.
I do.
They're like, dang it, you were right this whole time.
So that one, the brief was pretty straightforward. You know, they wanted the memes that was going on, but you also did the D&D secret lair. Was that one just as straightforward, or did you have more freedom on that one?
I don't know if I would say I had more freedom, but that one I was really, really excited. So a few months before that, I sent my art directors a bunch of Critical Role art that I had done that was in a cel shaded style. And I just said, "Hey, I know this isn't really." They had just announced that they were working on a Magic the Gathering animated series, and I was like, "Well, I don't know what the show is going to look like. It's probably 3D, but in case it's 2D, I want to get this in front of the art directors." And just said, if there's any room for me to pitch in, I would love to be a part of it. So I said that I know this isn't really what we do for the game, but I have this other style that I work in. And like 2 months later, my art director Tom Gencott asked if I wanted to do the D&D cartoon Secret Lair, and I'm of an age that was my favorite show when I was a kid. So I about fell out on my chair when they asked me if I wanted to do that. So
that's got to be surreal. I mean, is that the one that you like felt the moment, right? Like, I cannot believe they just asked me to do this. Like, how blessed am I? How cool is this? What an opportunity!
Oh, yeah. It was amazing. And then my art director was. I said, "Hey, I know that we should do these. Like, you would expect that I would do these digitally, but I'm actually really interested in doing this set traditionally." So, he said, "I don't know about that. That doesn't sound like a great idea." And I said, just let me do one, and we'll see how it goes. And if it's okay, then we'll do the rest. And so I did the Hero's Downfall with Venger and all of the kids.
So dope. And the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, so I painted all of the background is all done with gouache on illustration board, and then the characters are painted on layers of acetate. So it's just like an old school animation cell. Yeah, so I sent that into him and goes, "Okay, well, that works for me. Yeah, you were right. We could do this. So yeah, go for it." So I did the whole set traditionally. So
when you do traditional pieces like that, I mean, they're going to. I guess I don't understand the mechanics of it. So you paint it. You just described the process of putting that one together, right? And then do you physically mail them the painting, or do you take a picture, a high res picture of it, or how do you guys actually do the handoff there?
Yeah, so that's an option. In this case, I actually scanned the individual layers in, and then I just put them in Photoshop as layers, because why not?
Sure.
But like for my oil paintings that I do, I had to learn to photograph the paintings and assemble those and mail off high res images at the end. So it's a whole extra skill set you have to learn in addition to learning to make the art, is how to photograph it. But once you get the hang of it, it's not that bad. But there is a little bit of a learning curve for sure.
There is a really big difference between your different styles. You do have like the more cartoon, and I know you're doing more for is it Vox Machina right now, and or Mox
Machina. Vox Machina.
Yes.
Vox Machina.
Yes, I am strictly MTG, so I'm not on with it. But I mean, you do, and even with like the Doctor Who, you have like the more cartoon style versus the very realistic, which is just exciting. Like as an artist, like being able to live in the different worlds
and the
art.
profile shots, right? Like you've got a whole series of like known side profile shots too.
Mm-hmm. So
yeah.
Do you have one that's like the most, do you feel like the most creative as you're working like in a specific style?
Oh, you know what? I was just thinking about this the other day. I'm actually, I feel really lucky that the art directors and there's various teams at WotC that hire artists, and I feel really lucky that I get to switch between the two styles, because I was joking earlier that I'm self-employed, so I'm always working.
Yeah. Everybody thinks that's a glorious thing. It's a lot of work.
But it's like being able to switch between the two styles, and then also mixing in travel for shows and stuff, having those sort of 3 lanes to switch between, I think really helps me avoid the burnout thing that can happen if you're, when you're overdoing it. So I enjoy both very much. When I'm oil painting, I'm up here in my studio, away from my family, and if I'm working digitally doing the cell shaded stuff, I do all of that on my iPad, so I get to like sit in the living room with my family and
That's cool.
And enjoy some television or whatever in the background. So.
You've mentioned quite a few different mediums already. Oil painting, gouache, digitally. What are all of the different formats that you use?
So I don't have any formal training for art. So when I got hired to when I finally got hired to work on Magic and start making illustrations for them, I realized that like there's a huge market, huge collector's market, and for originals. So I said, well, I'm leaving a lot of money on the table, so I need to start learning to do these traditionally. So I, again, through the generosity of a couple of the art directors, I was like, I'm not super proficient at oil painting yet, but I've been practicing and I want to try and do some with oils. But because I don't have like a formal training behind what I'm doing, like I kind of floundered around for several years and tried different mediums. I would work in oils for a year, and then I switched to gouache for a year, and then I switched back to oils, and then I switched to acrylics, and then I switched back to oils. And I've done one watercolor piece, the Love Struck Beast
which is amazing. That was the first one that drew me to you. I just love that piece.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, that one was a lot of fun. It was nice working in that storybook aesthetic.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but because of that, I'm kind of all over the map style wise. Kind of a jack of all trades, I guess. Which is once the art directors figure out like, oh, he can do several different things for us, that it's that works out well. Once you've got your identity worked out with the art directors, like having that versatility is pretty handy, I think.
It seemed like they thought your identity matched Marvel pretty well. You had 74 cards in Marvel, something like that?
Yeah. Maybe 14, but
but talk about that for a second. How in the world do you do 14 art pieces for one set? I know a lot of Magic players don't realize these things take 3, 4, 5 years to produce. So you didn't just do these over a weekend, but still, that's a lot of art.
Yeah. Well, so the big thing is I used to work for Marvel, doing production art or like promotional art for the movies and stuff. So like when you would go to like Target or whatever to buy back to school folders, and there's Chris Evans' face really big on it, like I painted a lot of those.
How cool.
Marvel. That was in the before times. And then most sets, honestly, we work on about a year before they come out. And the Marvel set I worked on for like 2 years. It was, I actually emailed my art director at one point and was like, why are we still working on this? Like, I'm happy for the work. I like the last one I did was the Scarlet Witch, the Vision and Scarlet Witch. And
which is Queen Honey's favorite. She's literally like beaming over there right now.
I'm obsessed with Scarlet Witch, and so like all of hers are so good, and that one absolutely my favorite from your Marvel stuff. I love the panel artworks that you did, like Super Soldier Serum and all of that, but that Vision and Scarlet Witch is amazing.
Well, that's my favorite one too. So I grew a lot, like I said, floundering around trying to figure out how I want to paint and do that traditionally. So I had a lot of growth during that 2 years, and I was really happy to land on Vision and Scarlet Witch. So like I said, we worked on that one for like 2 years, and it was just simply a massive set between all of the like the main set and then the collectors boosters, and and the
Commander cards, Jumpstart. It was a lot of cards, yeah.
all of the things.
Tyler, I want to ask a question, and you can skip this if this is outside the bounds. I'm just curious as a business guy. You mentioned you were leaving some money on the table by not doing the oil painting side, right? By not doing traditional pieces. Can you just help us understand, like, what does that even mean? I don't really fully understand. I mean, obviously you're selling the original art pieces to a collector's market. And that's the big piece, is that it's like, hey, if I do this physical painting, then I have a one of one, so to speak, that I can sell.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you got it. That was that's the whole thing. When around the time that I got hired to do Magic, the collector's market for Magic was just exploding for the original paintings. So,
can you give us any ballpark? Like, what are people paying for some of these paintings? Like new stuff. I know some of the old stuff's untouchable, but the new stuff that comes out, just
so new paintings. I mean, at the time, so the market has gone down a little bit. It's still pretty good. So like the floor for most Magic cards be like 1,500, 2,000 for a painting.
Okay.
And then the ceiling is, I mean, it depends. If you got two people that really want a card and have the resources, they can really drive up the bidding. Like most of them are all sold on Facebook website, Facebook page. It's MTG Art Market.
Yep. As soon as my wife lets me, I intend to buy some original art. I just haven't cleared that threshold yet at home, so someday.
Well, I'm chasing that too. I also don't get to.
Well, I know we kind of jumped in just out of the gate, but I'm just curious, like, what was growing up like for you? Like, were you always an artist? Were you always like drawn to the creative side of things, or when did art and being a creative really enter your life?
Yeah, so I'm a latchkey kid, and I was raised by my television for the most part. So I just always been in love with animation and
D&D cartoons.
D&D cartoons, like pretty much if it was animated and on broadcast television when I was a kid, I was watching it. And then, like I said, I was a latchkey kid, so I would just sit and draw while I was watching cartoons. I was inspired by my older brother. He was a very competent artist when he was in high school, and he was 9 years older than me, so he was just this monolithic figure, like larger than life. And I just really wanted to be like my big brother, or maybe I could impress him, with doing some art. And then, like, I literally used to, I would just draw dragons, and I would draw on just typing paper. It was like 5 or 6, and I would run out of space on the paper, so I'd get tape and add more paper. So I would make these dragons that were.
Is that how you do it? Is that how you do it now? When you run out of space, you just canvas it bigger?
Yep.
Yeah. One of the questions from our audience actually is, how big are your paintings or drawings or whatever? Like,
usually about 16 by 20.
Wow, those are big.
Yeah, it's just a nice, comfortable size to work at. If there's, I like painting smaller actually, but if there's if you have to do a face, which one? There was a piece that I did for one of the Innistrad sets. It was like a pumpkin farmer, and she's there's this lady that's holding up a pumpkin and feeding it to a giant centipede thing. I forget what they're called in the game. But so the whole emotional weight of the piece came down to her face, which was her smiling because she's like friendly with the thing, like. And that ended up being about the size. Her face was like the size of a dime, maybe.
Wow.
And I was like, I really need to make my paintings bigger when the face is this small.
Eccentric farmer, I think. Yeah,
that's it. Yeah. So I was happy with how it turned out, but it was a lot harder than it needed to be. So I painted them 16 by 20. So that way, if I have a full figure in there and I want the expression on the face to read clearly, I have enough room to actually like manipulate the paint and define the forms and communicate a story better to the audience. So,
someone else was asking, do you have any advice for people that want to do what you do? either just artwork, being a professional artist in general, or specifically becoming a magic artist?
Yeah, I mean the big thing is you just gotta practice every day. There's tons and tons of online resources now for like just lots of tutorials that you can get. Gumroad has tons of videos on it. There's magic artists that have videos like that shows how they paint. Ryan Pankos has some. Howard Lyon has several. Yeah, and I have bought all of those and watched all of them. And I go to if I can do workshops where there's going to be an illustrator in the area that I admire, like I want to go and study with them. Greg Manchess is going to be doing a workshop here. I live in Minneapolis, and he's coming here to do a workshop in first week in October, I think. So I'm like mid-career at this point, and I still sign up for workshops to go learn more stuff because it's just a lifelong journey. So yeah, just so do it every day. Don't get in a hurry, and just learn. If you can, the big thing is if you can learn to love every step in the process. So the stuff that you don't like, if you can learn to like that. So I used to not like doing sketches. I'm like, this was getting in the way of me doing the fun part, which was the painting. And yeah, that's at this point, that's one of my favorite parts now, is doing the sketches and the problem solving and designing the piece. So
what's your like week or month balance look like in terms of art time versus travel time versus, because you go to a lot of shows?
Oh man, that is just a hurtful question.
Oh, sorry.
This is a particularly bad year for me maintaining any sort of work-life balance.
Got it. That's hard.
I said in the spring, I said yes to way too many opportunities. So
I've been there.
Generally, like I try to have just like one gig going at a time. So if, like, yeah, I just try to maintain my calendar and try to have like one illustration going at a time, so I don't have to switch between lots of different things. But
and then you take on 14 pieces for one magic set.
Yeah,
and go to every Magic Con and every event.
Yeah, I did a couple comic book covers this year as well.
Oh, wow. And then what are you doing for Critical Role? You still doing much stuff for them?
Not so much now. I used to do a lot of the so when Matt Mercer wanted custom minis for the table for their actual play, I would get to design those. So I would do just the concept art, and then it would go to a sculptor friend of mine, and he would do the sculpts, and then
cool.
A third person would paint them. So yeah, I got to design. I did everything for campaign 3 for the most part, and then like a couple for campaign 2, and then I do some illustrations for them here and there. I did a graphic novel for them for Dark Horse. It was the Whitestone Chronicles Ripley comic, so it was a spin-off from the animated series, so that's why they hired me. They wanted me to make it look like the show. So.
What would be like a dream secret lair that you would do? Would you prefer to do like a dream IP that like you would be able to be a part of, or do you have like a set of cards that like if you got your own like Tyler Walpole secret lair, like you would just get to do whatever artwork you wanted for those cards?
I mean, I would love to do an artist secret lair sometime, but like for IP stuff, I remind the art director, the secret lair art director is like, hey, I would really like to do Critical Role at some point.
Wink, wink, wink.
Literally every 3 or 4 months, I'm like, hey, if that comes up, don't forget.
I know a guy that knows a guy. We could even do sculptors about it and include those.
But you do play Magic, so like you are a Magic player as well as Magic artist. So what format do you like to play? What kind of decks do you have? Do you play with your family? Do you go to the LGS? What's that like for you?
Yeah, so I play Casual Commander, and I try to go to the pre-releases when I can. Yeah, I was too busy to make it to the Hobbit pre-release, unfortunately. But my daughter works at a retailer here in town, and she was able to buy 4 pre-release sets. So we did Yesterday was my birthday. It's also my son's birthday, and so he was here in town, and so we did a little 4-player tournament of pre-release here in the house.
That's fun.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
That's very fun.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's about the extent of it.
What about like just other things that you enjoy in your life? What other hobbies do you do? What do you and your family do for fun?
Oh, I really like to get out to the mountains and go hiking or go out to the desert or, yeah, we got a vacation trip planned with some friends, I guess next week. So I'm going to take some time off and recover a little bit before I jump back in. I've got back-to-back conventions right after that. So
I'm a big backpacker, so I love that. Do you have like a number one hike that is just like your favorite that you've done?
That's a good question. Yeah, there was one. So last year or the year before, we went to Death Valley, which is kind of a newer listing on national parks. So it's not fully developed yet. So it's a little rougher than a lot of the parks. But we found it's always good. Always talk to the park rangers to find out like where's the good hikes, because they know all of that stuff better than anybody. And there's a place called Surprise Canyon that's on the like backside of the park. Actually, to leave the park and drive back in, they've got like there's cool old abandoned buildings and stuff by the entrance to get to it. And there's up at the top of it there was like a ghost town that had flooded out and flooded through this. I guess that was the surprise of the canyon. There's like an old school bus and stuff through there, so it just felt like being a teenager running around in the woods through a creek. So there's a big creek that was running down the middle of it stuff. So yeah, that was amazing.
Chat's having a lot of fun with this. They're saying they're not going to a surprise canyon that's inside of Death Valley, which kind of does make sense, really.
There was a lot of bullet holes and signs and stuff. It's
Dang.
It's a place you go, I guess.
Yeah.
And when you asked him where his favorite hike was, that was where he came to. So I don't know. Gotta watch out.
It was great.
I bet. I have a couple of questions for you. A couple from chat, actually. One, when you're painting a piece and you've got like a main character, how do you decide what goes around them? Like what supports that character in the scene?
Well, I suppose it depends on what the story of the card is. Yeah, so one I call them hero shots, like the one that was like Vision and Scarlet Witch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like the description was basically them flying, and she's doing her hex magic, and he's doing his blast from his the Mind Stone or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's pretty straightforward. There's not a whole lot to decide. And then you get more complicated ones, like Morbid Opportunist is a popular card that I have done. And that's more complicated. That's a character on a battlefield that is like looting the body of somebody that's fallen on the battlefield and collecting things. So there's a whole lot more elements that you have to balance, and that's where the sketching part comes in. You want to do a lot of different thumbnails and come up with different ideas for where the focus of the illustration is going to be, and then you make decisions about what goes around the focal point based on that series of trial and error thumbnails.
As I'm looking through your art pieces,
Did that make sense?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I think that what does a brief look like? Like, what do they when they give you a brief? Like, I assume some are real detailed and some are pretty high level, but give us like an example of what a brief might look like from the art directors.
Well, so the first thing is that we get like a world guide. So it's like, if you've ever seen those the art books that are like, well, actually they used to make them for Magic. Like, here's a art book that shows like here's Ravnica, and has lots of illustrations and lots of writing describing the various factions and stuff. So we get, usually at the beginning of a new plane, we get all of that stuff. We get like a big couple hundred page
Gavin
document.
was just on NPR talking about this. If you guys
What's that?
If you haven't heard about Gavin Verhey was just on NPR.
Was he?
It was one of those. I think it was NPR. It was a national channel. He and Elena Danner were on there talking about the world books and that specifically.
Yeah, so it's those are things that I like buy and collect. I have a huge collection of art books, so like when we get a new plane, it's like a little Christmas present. Like, oh, here's the new world guide. So we pour through that, and that kind of informs all of the decisions about like design and setting and stuff like that. And so then they'll give you a description. Sometimes it'll be like, here's one of the characters that's featured in the world guide. Like if it's a main character, then they'll give you a narrative description of like, like, I don't know, here's Jace stranded on a beach, right? And give you a tone of what that's supposed to look like, or feel like, rather. So they give you like an emotion that they're trying to evoke with it, like what the mood of the piece is and the elements that go into it. And it could be a couple of sentences, or it could be, if it's more elaborate description, if you have like a king and queen sitting on a throne, and you've got a lot of courtiers in there, and like somebody's coming and presenting like a boon to them or making a threat to them. Like that's a lot of stuff you got to juggle. So that basically it's just they're picking a snapshot from a movie in their mind of what they want to see on the card.
Queen Honey, what would you give to get a copy of the Noctis World Guide?
I would lose my mind.
She'd literally give away her car, I think, for that.
They did do, like, on Instagram, I saw, like, Wizards put out a very short, it's like a minute long, but for all of the sets for next year, they did a video of a very small view into the World Guide where, like, some of the sketches and, like, even just, like, 2D artwork of like thinking through the world. So that stuff is so good. But yeah, I'm obsessed with merfolk and underwater. And so Noctis next year, I am very, very excited for. But kind of hearing you like talk through that, it had me wondering, like how much do you even know, like when you get a brief, do you even know other artists that are also getting brought into this? Are you able to like talk with other artists that are also like a part of it? Like how much interaction do you have with other artists on this side of Magic?
Yeah, so all of the artists that have been like working on Magic for a while, we talk to one another like on the internet, and we sort of pre-art direct one another. We'll give each other critiques and feedback, so because we don't want to turn in something to an art director and having missed something, like, oh, I forgot to put a film on that character, or something dumb like that, or also there's like really refined feedback you can get as well. So
what does that look like? What's the feedback loop? Is it just depend on the art director, or is it pretty critical, or are they, I mean, because they're managing 200, 300 pieces, right, for a set?
Yeah, it can really vary depending on the art director. Some can give really elaborate feedback. It was somebody that was brand new, and I got an email that was really long, and that's usually a heart-sinking moment. You're like, oh man, what did I do? Like, and what changes am I gonna have to make? And it was just really long, and then everything was approved.
Nice.
Like, you're gonna have to slow down, because yeah, usually like I really like working on Magic. Like the art directors really trust the artists. Once especially once you've built a relationship with an art director, they kind of know what to expect out of you, and yeah, they trust you to make like small decisions within the piece. So it's, yeah, they just want you to do your best and give them something cool that fits within the guidelines of the world guide. And sometimes I'll have one where they'll give me a brief, and I can't give you a specific example, but they might have a brief where they want a particular vibe to the illustration, and I'll read this description and I'd say, I think there's a better way to hit the mark for what they're looking for. So I'll give them a sketch of what they literally asked for, and then I'll do another sketch where I say, I think this is what we actually are shooting for, is something more like this. And 9 times out of 10, if I do that, they want the one that was my idea. Just because, like, it comes through. You know, you want the people you're working with to be excited about what they're working on. So,
I think of your profile photo. I mean, I don't remember in Magic history where there was ever art like your Talrand and your Ur-Dragon back in Commander Masters, right? That was like a whole new style and concept.
That is 100% credit goes to art director Sarah Wassel for that.
So cool.
That was her brainchild. She wanted to do these side profiles with a hard outline around each of them and a solid color background. So I did a handful of them, but there was like 30 in 2 different sets, and
because they brought them back, right, for Modern Horizons 3, I think, and you did more in that set. So
yep.
Here's a question for you. So I noticed as I was looking through your history, you've done a couple of like the large vintage championship cards. And I don't know how they make those or how those were designed, but I just know, I mean, it has to be something to be commissioned by Wizards of the Coast to do a Time Walk or a Mock Sapphire, right? Those aren't light pieces of art.
It's you have to approach it with a lot of respect because there's a lot of history in those. So you want that piece to turn out well. So it's kind of interesting because they give you the way those work. They give you a specific size that you need to paint it at.
And are they bigger normally?
They're a little smaller than the 16 by 20 that I used to paint it. They're a little bit smaller. But they go into they have a custom made mat that goes into a frame, and the mat has the card graphic blown up. So basically it's a giant card that has a window for the painting to fit into, and then they put that all together and frame it. It's one big piece. So
that's wild.
Yeah, they're kind of fun.
Do you have like for specifically your Magic artwork, like do you have favorites? Like either just as the card because of what the card does, or just artwork? It was really enjoying making that piece. Like, do you have a top 5 or anything?
Well, number 1 would probably be the Ur-Dragon. I asked for dragon assignments for 5 years and didn't get any. And then Ur-Dragon was my first one. So
you got the dragon.
Yeah, that's a pretty good dragon.
English translates to the dragon.
From doodling dragons as a kid on paper all the way up to Ur-Dragon. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And then I have one that I really like that here's the real thing. Like when you get an assignment, you have no idea if it's going to be a good card, you know. Even if it's like a mythic, there's bad mythics.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So you always the hope is always that you're going to have a card that's going to get played a lot. So my favorite one that is a terrible card that I did is Tattered Ratter.
I love that one. It's up.
It's my favorite. I had a lot of freedom on that piece. I got to design the character, and I got to kind of come up with his story a little bit, and
so good.
You can't see them all on the card because it's so small, but I think he's got like 13 rats like hanging out in his beard or in his hats or his pockets, and there's like one on his shoulder that's eating a jammy dodger, and that one's wearing a hat for some reason. I don't know. But I liked it, like the whole bit with the characters that he's going around the town like collecting the rat traps, but if you look at the art, they're all the gates are open, so he's actually freeing all the rats. So So anyway, I was super happy with the card.
That's great.
Then it came out, and I was like, "Oh, no one's gonna ever play that."
I'm always really drawn to a lot of the artworks that are a lot more monochromatic. Like what Wiley Beckert and Annie Stagg, like they do a lot of more like monochromatic stuff. And so that one from you is one of my favorites also. Just the color palette there looks really good. The way that it's like so soft in the background but it's such a chaotic card with everything happening with the rats. So yeah, bravo.
Yeah.
Great job. I love that one.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, my life got a lot easier when I started going, I'm going to make this a red painting.
There we go.
That's funny. Man, I just love scrolling through all this stuff. So tonight we are opening packs for folks. Every 3 days a week, Queen Honey here opens packs on our stream, and then we ship them to folks. So they'll buy packs, boxes, whatever. Tonight we've been primarily opening Marvel superhero stuff to get some cards for you. So we've probably accumulated 50 or 100 cards so far, I would gather. That we're going to ship up to you to have signed. So thank you for agreeing to do that for us. Our people are really excited to get your autograph. What we love about this stream, Tyler, is that we, a lot of times we are like a local game store for people without a local game store. There's a lot of folks that love Magic that don't live next to an LGS or maybe don't live next to a good LGS. And so we have built an online community, and the goal here is to just hang out around a game we all love. And so it's so fun to get you to come on here and talk to us. It's humbling, frankly. Like, we're just like, as soon as you get off here, I guarantee you, Queen Honeys, you have to go back and watch the video. She's going to be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe, she just gets so excited about this stuff. Right. And so we're just really humbled by you coming on here and spending some time with us. We are going to continue we're at 130 likes on tonight's video. When we get to 150, we're going to crack this open. And we will, hopefully, if we do, we're going to ship all these cards to you too, and they'll be for individual people on this as well. But one final question for you: do you know your upcoming schedule of the big cons? Are you going to Atlanta? Do you know anything about the upcoming cons? Or are you going to take a little time out for a family?
Nope. I just found out today that I'll be doing MagicCon Atlanta.
Congrats.
So I'll be there. And I do have another secret lair coming out in September. They spoiled a piece of art I did for the Masters of the Universe secret lair.
Oh, my son just watched that movie. He's 10. He thought it was the greatest movie of all time. He literally loved how bad / like weird humor. It was just really funny. He thought it was awesome.
Oh, it's super cheesy. It knows exactly what it is. It's it's great. Where else am I going to be? Baltimore, SCG, Star City Games, Baltimore. I'll be at Dragon Con in a couple weeks. New York Comic Con. And I'll also be at Eternal Weekend in Pittsburgh.
How's that? I hear that's like a lot of fun.
I don't know. I've never been.
Okay, first time. All right.
My first time. Yeah.
Well,
Pastimes for that. So
we sincerely appreciate you coming to our Gen Con party, our Journey to the Moon party. We had an absolute blast. I know we're going to work for next year to get the air conditioning to a place where it's not a zillion and 80 degrees in there. But
I just remembered, you have a card that you did that I wanted to ask about.
Go.
My favorite card from Lore When Eclipsed is Harmonized Crescendo. I'm a typo player, and so it's just a really good card. Again, merfolk, so like I just really loved that. So if you could, just for my MTG fangirl part of it, just anything you could share about Harmonized Crescendo and what that was like for you.
Yeah, I don't know. That was a interesting piece. I was exploring some new techniques when I was working on that one. So there's a thing that's called subtractive painting, or basically where you put pigment on the board and then remove it to like carve out the highlights, and it lets you like have a nice harmonized shadow scheme, and then you carve out the highlights, and then you go back in and kind of connect the two after that. So that was kind of it didn't go like I wanted to at all. When I added a couple other pieces that way and they went well, that one like really put up a fight, so I ended up having to seal the whole thing and then paint it with oils on top of it anyway. But it still had that same base to it, so it was a lot of fun.
I love that you're taking risks though and you're trying things, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's how you grow as an artist. And just listening to you talk, knowing nothing about art or the craft, it's clear that you're constantly trying to improve and you're constantly trying to learn. And I think that's probably just on the business side of life for me. The advice I heard was just keep learning, right? Just keep getting better and better. And that's really where you get to. And so, yeah, again, sincere appreciation to you, my friend, for coming on here. How fun that we got a chance to spend some time with you. And we will fangirl over your cards from now until forever.
Yep.
And as you keep painting more, we will keep buying more and we will keep sending more to have signed, and it'll be a whole thing. And so hopefully this group on this chat, our thousands of subscribers, can continue to support you in your art ventures. And we're just thankful that you choose to share your love and passion with us.
Well, I'm really grateful for everybody that turned up and for folks that had asked questions. So, thanks for the opportunity, and I'll be happy to come back to your store for Gen Con next year. You just let me know.
Sounds great, Tyler. Thank you so much. We will keep going until we get this 150 likes so we can get the secret lair sent to you also. So when you see it, show up with the rest of the stuff. You'll know we got there.
All right. Sounds good.
Cheers, friend.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Bye.
Oh, so good. So good. We are super close to this giveaway. We're at 131 likes. So we just need a couple more, pretty much. I mean, if that's what it feels like. I know we'll get there. We'll keep talking about it. It's only, 10 till 9? So we still got quite a bit of time that we can go, you guys. But if you haven't already, even those of you, the 20 of you hanging out on Twitch, if you want to run over to YouTube really quick to like it, and then you can go back to Twitch, that'd be super awesome. We've never opened a secret lair on stream before, so it'd be super fun to see the secret card in there. But how cool was that? My goodness.
It's always hard for me because I always want to ask them questions I can't ask them. Right? Yeah. Like, what's it like to work on this set? Because they're not allowed to talk about stuff they're doing in the future. Mm-hmm. Right? When he talked about an upcoming secret lair, I was like, oh, I don't want to say anything.
Well,
I don't want to ask anything.
As soon as he said Jace on a beach, I'm like, Noctis? What? Is that a thing?
A reality fracture?
Yeah,
what?
Yeah.
Right?
So, but I tried to keep my cool, but that was so cool. It was just really fun hearing his experience and all this stuff. The Dragon, I mean, that's crazy. I mean, it's just classic.
Well,
it's fun that he does like such classic stuff in Magic, but then with like the Time Walk and all of that too, but then all the way to the SpongeBob stuff. It's the full spectrum in Magic.
And I think that's important for those that are on this stream. Like, most of y'all love the Universes Beyond stuff, right? In our stores, it's not always the case. A lot of times the Magic players, right, that have been around since 4th edition don't like the Universes Beyond stuff. We hear all the time, like, get out of here. I don't want The Hobbit or Star Trek in my space, right? And so we, I think it's kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool that that he's able to kind of cross the boundaries and do all that. We still have to finish opening IC's packs.
Yes, we do.
Very nice. I'm gonna let you finish those since you're way better at packs than I am. But I got the almost first third done. I'll give you those. We can rock and roll.
Well, and it really is like, I know online it can be really loud, but the majority of people, like 9 out of 10 people I feel like that I hear about coming into Magic and that are in it for the first time these days is 9 out of 10 times always a Universe Beyond thing. So the internet can be really loud sometimes, but literally there's so much to enjoy about Magic, and Universe Beyond is a big part of that. So it's really cool to talk to that artist.
Top stack is the rares and mythics.
Sweet.
I see. We'll get back to opening your packs, folks. How fun was that, chat? I mean, that was pretty cool. And in the future, we'll try to keep iterating as we do, and we'll keep building on the infrastructure and the plan and process we're doing here to help get more of your questions asked ahead of time. But just note that our intention and vision here is we're going to have at least 5 more artists on. Hopefully we get through all of them. Hopefully every artist that's ever done a Magic card will come on and say hi to us at some point. But I just love the idea of supporting these folks. How cool that they share their passion and their work with us. And it's fun to hear about, like, you asked about your favorite card, and he basically was like, I screwed that one up.
Yeah. But I love it.
How awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, the art is like your favorite art that he has done.
Yeah.
And he's thinking to himself as the artist, like, whoops.
I watch art like just online anyways, and so that style that he was talking about is really cool to watch. It's kind of like reverse it's painting in reverse. Like you literally you sketch it out and then you do an entire wash over it. And then you use that paint to draft out everything. And then you take like remover and like you remove the highlights, but that's like a backwards, and then you go over it to actually paint it. And it's such a backwards way of doing stuff. It's just, it switches the way that a creative mind works. And so knowing that that's what happened for that artwork, I'm definitely going to try to figure out that a bit more. It just makes you appreciate it so much.
Absolutely.
It's super cool.
13 likes away, folks, from SpongeBob.
Sick.
I'm going to grab the first box and start pulling all the singles out so we get them all organized.
Great. Universes Beyond would be stale without, or I'm sorry, Magic would be stale without Universe Beyond. Agreed. Agreed is so good. Lots of great stuff continuing on in here, I see. Yeah, people online can get crazy. Oh, a No Mercy and a Leader Super Genius. People be peopling. That's true. Love that you bring artists on. Thanks, Krista. It's my favorite part too. It is so cool. Oh, it's so cool. It's my favorite. Ares, God of War. Ares, God of War. What artists? Literally throw them all out there. Obviously, we're going to say Rebecca Gay, John Avon. I get it. But what artists would you like to see on the stream? The more this goes on, the more it continues, the more we'll be able to connect with more artists and figure it out. But what artists would you guys like to see? Who do we want on the stream? Wolverine, Fierce Fighter, Black Widow, Super Spy. I think I would cry if we had Evan on. And I know that you're friends with her. So
No comment.
oh my gosh. Akira Igawa. I don't know that I know that one. Wizards. Hidden Lair, Sentry, Logo Borderless. What artwork does Akira do? Rebecca Gay, yes. Richard Kane Ferguson. Let's go. That'd be crazy. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. Kang the Conqueror. You don't even have to like say. You just say RKF. What would that question be like? People know you by your... They don't know you by your name. They know you by your initials. Like literally that level. Peach Momoko would be crazy. Oh my gosh, yeah, that'd be nice. Absorbing Man. Kellogg Slops. That would be so good. Kellogg Slops, like hard send on that. Wolf Skulljack. Definitely Wizard of Barge. Man, that would be so fun. People would lose their minds. Fin Fang Foom. Wizard of Barge would be awesome. We would all have to wear our goblin hats. We'll have to goblin it out.
That would be a lot of fun.
That would. What a silly guy. Origin of the Avengers. Super Scroll. Mutiro Arita. Lumra, Bellow of the Woods, Borderless. The Pokemon legend himself. That would be insane because we do Pokemon stream also. So that would be really, really cool. Just like this really, really cool card I see. You got the unbeatable Squirrel Girl. Foil Super Adaptoid. Been wondering about this for a while. Quick question. Would you guys ever set up on here where we could buy you guys packs for opening our packs for us? You guys could set up packs you're interested in for your deck builds, and people could donate packs to you guys, being awesome hosts on here. Oh, that's so nice, Punisher. Wow. That's so sweet that you would even think of that. We do not have anything set up like that. Heroic Feast. But we hang out in the Discord, so we can like chat and like hang out in there, you know. But just thank you so much. That's really kind. Appreciate you saying that. The Vision. I'm so sad we haven't opened a Vision Scarlet Witch of his. Oh my gosh. Yeah. The Sentry, Golden Guardian. Oh, they're over here. Martina, yes, Marta Neal. Man, that's a lot of good ones, EK. Oh my gosh, just say the word. Yeah, EK, yes. Stormwind Rider, foil Castle Doom. Foil. EK does have a lot of hookups, so that would be a good connection. Sweet. The Card Whisperer. Heroic Intervention. Nice. With an Iron Heart, Clever Champion. That was so cool. Oh my gosh. It's crazy though that like for the SpongeBob stuff, like it was just like already set completely. Astonishing Ant-Man.
EK, you can ask their agent if they like to get paid $5 at a time by signatures. Because that's our current business model. We just ask them to come on and buy a bunch of signatures off of them. I would love to support them and pay them however we can, but we could do it. We could do a tip jar or something. There's all kinds of fun things we could do to support the artists, but would love to have anybody that you guys would like to talk to right here on the stream.
Last pack of this box. Got the Coming of Galactus for a Mythic. That's pretty crazy. Well, I see so many fun spells for you. Thank you so much for grabbing that box. You got these for sure. I think there's quite a few more in there for you, I see. We'll make sure we pull them all out. Congrats on the spells. I'm going to go organize really quick, you guys. And then we're going to do a current giveaway. So !enter, where we are giving away a playmat. The Captain America playmat, !enter. Once I'm done organizing this, I'm going to give that away. We ship anywhere to the US and US territories. It's just as a thank you for hanging out tonight for everyone on both YouTube and Twitch. All right, so this is the one. Captain America Super Soldier Game Geminic playmat. The winner is Fresh Bread 97. Congratulations. Fresh Bread 97. All yours, buddy. If you could click on that link in chat, you can verify all your information so that we know how to get this playmat to you. Which means our next giveaway is in fact going to be, if we hit 150 likes, we're going to open up the secret layer and then give away each card individually to different winners. So there will be multiple winners from this next giveaway. We're at 138 likes. So we are only a few away, trying to get to 150, and they will be signed by Tyler. So that's going to be very, very fun. Steven, up next. All right, we got a Hobbit Play Booster Box and a Superhero Play Booster Box. It is Tyler Walpole night, so we were trying to find those Tyler Walpole from Superheroes. But we're going to start with your Hobbitses. Do you have the box cutter by chance? Sweet. Thank you so much. All good. 140. There it is. We literally need 10 likes. 10. And 10 subs to get to 1,500. That'd be so sweet. All right, Steven, you do get the box topper. That's exciting. Good luck on your pulls. May the dragon be with you. Oh, may the One Ring be with you. Arwen, beautiful borderless foil. So we currently don't have a giveaway going on right now, you guys. We are waiting for 9 more likes, and then we will have a giveaway. Last light of Durin's Day. So just a second on those. This is a good pull. It's a nice mythic, that R1. Back to chasing bears. Over here. Oop, oop. Man, I saw green. I thought it might be one. Wow. Gandalf. Book cover. Pretty good. Great card. Part in Friendship. Little Bear! High five! We did it. Cantankerous Keepers. Stone Giant of High Pass. No foil mythics in this. Technically you can. Technically, yes. There is a foil slot, and you could get a mythic technically back there. So here's your rare Sting Bilbo's Sword, and then a foil here. So you could get a foil rare or mythic. You are guaranteed a foil in every pack. It's just much more difficult. On the box topper, yeah, they are all, you can't get a surge. The surge is specific to collectors. So, but box toppers in general, it's only going to be non-foil or foil. When you get the commander slotted cards of the box toppers for Hobbit and Surge, those are going to be from collector packs. The Surge slot in packs. So, Balin, Law Master on that one. Along the Crooked Way, Desolation of Smaug. Wizard Staff, nice. Little Bear, high five. Dancing from Dark to Dawn, mythic. The Arkenstone, another mythic. Bard's Company, gigantic big bear. Don't want to high five that guy, he'll eat your finger. Yeah, playboxes have been great tonight. They've been very good. Chief Works Company. Little Bear, high five. Through the Forest Gate. It's good. I had friends tell me that, you know, at pre-release, they were high-fiving little bears. I'm like, it's so good. High five. Thanks, Sam. Belladonna Took. The Queen of Dale. Snap. Very nice. Did you guys look at any of the Stardew Valley Secret Lair cards on stream? No, we haven't. We just got done interviewing Tyler Walpole. So we've been preoccupied with that. Inside information. Our current hike is that we need 8 more likes, and then we're going to give away each card from this where they'll be signed by Tyler. So that's what we're trying to do right now. Supper for Spiders. But I'm sure we'll look at the mic drop. I played Stardew Valley, so I very much like that. I think it's fun as a secret lair.
It's like Animal Crossing type of thing?
Yeah. Bilbo's Gambit. Animal Crossing's way better, so I much prefer Animal Crossing. Stardew Valley is more of an actual game with like incentives and things that you can do and things are affected. Roads Go Ever Ever On, Rovanian Rampager. But it's like an OG computer game. So, pixelated and crazy. Animal Crossing would be way better. Yes, EK. Smaug, Wicked Worm, Foil, my precious. I probably being so for real, the top 2 IPs that I would be most insane about would be Star Wars and Animal Crossing. I would lose my actual mind for either of those. Listen, I've played Animal Crossing since I was in kindergarten. So it's just like with my twin sister, Lord of the Eagles. She and I were like Animal Crossing every single day. I still play Animal Crossing. I love Animal Crossing. Yeah, that would be nuts. I've done altars of Animal Crossing, so I already have my own Animal Crossing cards. Master of Lake Town. Who's my favorite villager? Gosh, dang. What's her name? Her name's Maple. She's not the bear, Mabel. It's Maple. She's a little koala. I love her. She's technically a bear, yes. Hence the love for Little Bear. Dancing from Dark to Dawn, but everybody loves Mabel, which is an actual bear. She's very cute. Gosh, Ketchup is super cool, the little duck. Radagast. But my sister's favorite is Lily, the frog. But there's just so many good ones. I mean, you gotta love him. You gotta have a grumpy one. The Eagles are coming. I remember back in the day, I mean, gosh, getting there. Now everybody just goes to everybody's islands and literally gets whatever they want. But like back in the day, getting a picture frame from one of your villagers, what an accomplishment. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. Riddles in the Dark, foil Sackville Bagginses. Yes, Ketchup. Ketchup is so good. Dane Ironfoot. There's a deer. There are deer ones, so Amanda would be in love. There's a boy deer. I think his name's Bo. I have him. He's pretty cool. I like him a lot. There's some villagers that I really, really, really like, but then their houses look like poop. So that kind of stinks. But Feely the Pathfinder, most decrepit old bird. And then vice versa. You really like the aesthetic of their house, but like they just as a villager are not it. Bulk's Company and a last pack, Steven, and then we're going to superheroes. Deer! Yes, I would love them. Yes. They're super cute.
You need to ask her about the art she got at Gen Con.
Oh, she showed me.
Yeah,
Thranduil's Company. But yes, Mama Moonshot, you got a very pretty deer artwork.
It was wild. It was from a magic artist that has only had one card commission so far, so she's just getting into magic.
What card?
I don't remember. Amanda might be able to tell you what the card was, but Amanda got an original painting from her of a deer, and I was like, "You just spent thousands of dollars?" She's like, "No, it's like a couple $100." I'm like, "This is amazing," and it is stunning. And my wife, for those listening, loves deer. Like legit wishes we had pet deer.
Aww.
That's not a thing.
It could be.
She keeps making that case. It could be, and I think that's a very poor life choice for busy people, especially. But she does love deer. Loves them.
All right, Steven, here are your superheroes. I'm at 144 likes, you guys. So 6 more likes, and then we'll do the SpongeBob giveaways. Well, we'll get your entries in for them, and then give them away. We'll open it so we'll all see. Oh my gosh. I just hooked my earring. Wow, I was trying to flip my hair. That hurt. Jeez.
Careful. You all right? You bleeding out over there?
No, I'm good. I'm good. All good.
You got too much bling on.
Too much bling. It's families of deer in my backyard every day. That's nice. Jolly Red on the next art night. Oh my gosh, there is, yeah. I love this. Doom Reign Supreme. I forgot to look for Tyler Walpole stuff. None in that one.
You've been doing great so far. I haven't found any that you've missed.
Cool.
But we'll get there. Keep chipping away.
Cloak and Dagger, World War Hulk panel artwork. I had a friend with a pet doe, but he had to release it to reserve when it got too big. Aww. The Vision. Doctor Doom for a mythic. Nice. Cloak and Dagger are such cool characters. Yeah, I really like them as characters too. Miss Marvel. Logo borderless. Getting some cool artworks in here, Steven. No bucks. All doe and their babies. Oh, that's so sweet. Avengers Under Siege. Got a Tyler Walpole right there. Speed, Young Avenger. The Sentry, Golden Guardian. Multiversal Incursion, Mythic. Recently discovered that a wood pass down in the valley near our neighborhood has a family of moose who decided to move into it. There haven't been moose there for like 50 years and now they're back. Moose is my favorite animal.
Is it really?
I love moose.
Have you ever?
I love moose.
You sound like Brick from Anchorman. I love
moose. I love moose.
Have you seen a moose in real life?
No, like one of the number one places I want to go so bad ever since I was a little girl is Alaska.
Sure.
And I would love to go to Alaska and see a moose. A moose in Alaska is the dream. Oh my gosh, I would love to see a moose.
Yeah, they're like the size of a truck.
That's crazy.
They're not like
I can't imagine.
like horse. They're monsters.
I can't imagine.
Yeah.
You have to feel like you're not even real when you see a
They're
moose.
like I don't know. I'm not going to speak out of turn, but like hitting a moose with your car is not going to end well for anybody. They are massive creatures.
Mm-hmm. Scarlet Witch, very nice.
I have a story about this that
about moose?
Well, sort of. It's about elk, which is in it's directional towards moose.
Yes.
You guys, I talk about my children a lot, and you're either going to think my son is hysterical or never like my son based on this story. But he was 8, and we were driving through Estes Park in Colorado outside of Denver.
Oh, nice.
Just a beautiful preserve and park out there. And I told my children as I was driving, hey, whoever sees the first wild animal, like not a deer, something that we don't have back in Indiana, right? Whoever sees the first wild animal that we've never seen before gets to pick where we go for dinner.
Cool.
So we're walking around Estes Park, and my son looks up, and literally 15 feet away from us is an elk. And he goes, Dad, is that an elk? I go, it is.
Wow.
It was amazing. It was unbelievable. My wife wanted to like take it home as a pet. And these things they're not as big as moose, but they're definitely bigger than deer.
Yeah.
Like it's big.
Wow.
And they can be feisty. So you're not supposed to go near them. We actually got yelled at by the park rangers about getting too close to them.
Wow.
So, cool. Estes Park, amazing. Elk, all this stuff, right? We get back in the car. Simon's like, Dad, I saw the first animal. Do I get to pick where we're going for dinner? I said, yeah, buddy, where do you want to go? He goes, Dad, does any place around here serve elk?
Shut up. Oh my god.
He was 8. I was like, probably. And so sure enough, we found a place nearby that had elk steak on the menu. And Simon ate elk for dinner that night as an 8-year-old child.
Did he like it?
He loved it.
Wow.
But I think, it's like gamier, right, than normal steak.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, like, yeah, diabolical indeed, right? Like, hysterical that my 8-year-old son, I'm like, I don't know if I'm raising you right or wrong here, but something's happening.
That's funny. Sounds like Simon.
It was unbelievable.
Leader, Super Genius, Foil, Daredevil, Man Without Fear. You're getting great cards, Steven. You got another Scarlet Witch, and it's in foil. This is so good. I want to eat that majestic animal we just saw, Dad.
That's unbelievable.
Ruinous Wrecking Crew. The circle of life. Circle of life. Shield flying car. Good thing he didn't see a bald eagle.
Oh, no kidding.
They're not.
Dad, is that a unicorn? Can we have unicorn burgers?
Scientist Supreme. You mean the Lord of Eagles? On even less menus. Castle Doom. Thanos, the Mad Titan. Nice. I'm obsessed with Scarlet Witch, though, so she's getting out the front. 2 Scarlet Witches.
I never noticed it before, but someone in chat when you were talking to Tyler said you look like Scarlet Witch.
That's cool. I'll take it. Thank you.
I forget who it was, but I saw that zoom through this chat while we were talking to Tyler.
Thank you. Thank you. She's my favorite. Ares, God of War. We're at 146 likes. 146. We need 4 more to open up the SpongeBob SquarePants Secret Lair drop for giveaways. Got another Speed, Young Avenger. Kang the Conqueror. Definitely on Moonshot's menus. The Lord of the Eagles? True. That's funny. Gathering Place, Super Scroll. She-Hulk for Tyler Walpole. Unbeatable Squirrel Girl. Man, we've opened a lot of those tonight.
It's a great card to open.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Lindsay. Hi. Peach said that he's getting us to 150. Let's go. That'd be great. Pork Feast. 3 more. 3 more. Be so fun.
Once we get there, you got to hold on till we start the giveaways. Don't just start entering. You got to wait.
Yeah. So we'll let you know when you can enter. We'll let you know when you can enter. Captain Marvel, Earth's Protector for a Seen Borderless artwork. Dark Fortress, the Astonishing Ant-Man. All right, we did it. 150. Sweet. So wait for the entries. You can't enter anything yet. Just wait.
Wait.
We'll open it up. We'll talk through it after this order for Steven. Thank you, guys. That is so exciting. And a Horde of Greed. We got Doom Toots to celebrate. Toot toot. So good. Wow. And Namor for a logo borderless. Wow. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? We're getting pumped already. Nice.
I don't think we can play the music or they'll ban our channel.
True, true. Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. The squirrel tokens are up there because they're the unbeatable squirrel girl ones, so. Yeah, glad to see the channel running after hearing about the floods. They were nuts. Absolutely bonkers. And a Thunderbolts Conspiracy for last pack. Sweet pulls, Steven. Those are so good. So much fun stuff. We'll double check all of your Tyler Walpoles to get you signatures, but congratulations on the boxes. They were very nice.
Beat. That's funny. I really hate this. All right, I got a code. I got to add the things here.
All right, so we'll get organized, and then we will walk through the secret lair and all that stuff, you guys. But yeah, thank you for keeping us in your prayers. Everyone in Hamilton County right now. I mean, in Ohio and Illinois. I mean, everyone right now. It's
Indiana
just
for sure. We
Southern
got
Indiana.
slammed.
Yeah.
So it was a 200-year flood. The big struggle with that, guys, is it got over the area that they do. So many people didn't have flood insurance. If you live near a water and the water rises normally, you're kind of accustomed to it. You plan for it. You have flood insurance for it. But because this one broke all the barriers, I know of dozens and dozens of people who did not have flood insurance, which means they literally lost everything. And so it's a really hard season for some people, but it's really neat to see our community come together love and support those folks in that process. So
I saw a picture of Hazeldale Parkway Bridge getting destroyed.
yeah, just washed out.
Saw a picture of Kroger grocery store being flooded. I mean, couldn't get to that. It was just nuts.
It's back open again. We went yesterday.
Oh, good.
Wild how
Good.
quickly they could get that open.
All right. First ever time opening up a secret lair on stream.
Well, hold on. I got to figure out how to do it still.
Well, man, I'm just kidding. I gotta organize the name cards anyways. I gotta make some name cards. It's gonna be great. If you guys haven't subscribed already, I mean, we do some cool stuff here. I mean, Tyler Walpole, getting some artists on here. Just getting started with that. We have a lot coming up. So you don't want to miss anything. Being a WPN premium store, we get to partake in pre-release season. So we always have like streamathons where we give away a bunch of stuff, celebrate the new sets when they come out. So definitely, if you haven't already, I would recommend subscribing because we have like the coolest community to hang out with. So pretty fun. We don't have it open yet, you guys. The giveaway's not opened right now. So you need to wait on those. Wait. Just a second. They look exciting, but they're not being collected, you guys. I promise we will let you know. He is setting them up currently. But we can't wait. We can't listen. Dang. That's so funny. Okay, so let me double check all of this. Get stuff in order. I see he's done. So Steven is up next. Oh, Steven's what we just opened. I just opened Steven.
Yep, you got his.
All right. Haven's Cloud up next. Then the Eevee Hero. Carl W. Really hate this. Merc. 1v1 battle. Nice. Rancor. Sonce and Yeeps was taken. I saw that you got the anime-ristic study, Yeeps. That was crazy. That was so good. Starting off the stream that way, that was nuts. Thank you so much. That was so fun. Not gonna win because I'm not entering. Well, that's sad. We want anyone that wants to enter. That's what the giveaways are for. So crazy. I know. From a draft pack? You got a draft pack and got the anime-ristic study. That was nuts. What a good one. Jeez. Well, obviously we're hoping for the Smothering Tithe. That'd be nuts from the secret lair. Would be very fun. When are we hitting the enter command? I will let you know. In the meantime, we got 2 collector packs I can open for Haven's Clouds. Let me grab those. Here we go. Good luck. Heaven's Cloud. If you want more bears to high five, you should totally fill the last 2 Hobbits' 5v5 spots. They're waiting for us. Yes. That would be nice. Hulk, strongest there is for Heaven's Cloud. Progenitor's Icon. Loki, God of Lies. Sundering Growth. And the Vision logo foil. Worlds Within Worlds, Rejuvenating Springs, Alien Invasion, Counterspell, nice. And Daredevil book cover. Looks beautiful. Congrats on that. Love the classic outfit for Daredevil right there. Nice. Congrats. That's super fun. All right. Eevee Hero. You got 3 MH3 collectors. Good luck. Tiny number territory. Would love to do that. Have never done that before. These are the last 3 of the box also, so that's exciting. Good luck, Eevee Hero. Itty bitty number time. Yes, please. Yes, please. Trying to be enticing, Chad. Nice, Alexa. I like it. I like it. All right, ready? Amphibian Downpour foil. Azlask profile foil. Flooded Strand. Nice. Birthing Ritual frame break borderless. And a Harbinger of the Seas extended foil. Azlask is gross. It's a nice foil. Thank you for all the good luck, you guys. Thank you so much. Strict Serenade, Localized Destruction, Fanatic of Ronas, Kudo, King Among Bears, Retro Frame, and Recruiter of the Guard, Retro Foil Mythic. It's a good one, but we're on a roll with bears tonight, so Kudo, there you go. Last pack. Good luck. Oh, really? Azlask just made a themed deck around it. What's the theme? Ooh, snap, I saw something. It's not tiny numbers, but it's the next best thing. And with that, our giveaway is entered. Exclamation mark enter to enter our giveaway. All right. Chthonian Nightmare Foil, Benthic Anomaly, Sapphire Medallion Frame Break,
Pretty.
Ugin's Labyrinth Borderless,
Banger.
and a Textured Grist.
Dang.
Textured. So this is the double rainbow foil. This is the foiling they used on serialized cards. The front is crazy, but the back does have that texture there. So it's super pretty, very nice. Congrats on the spell, EV Hero. Very fun cards. That one's super sweet to see. It's hard to... You'll see the texture. It's nice. It's nice. I promise. It's so good. Great pack also. I mean, such beautiful stuff. All right. I gotta get a new box. I gotta get organized, you guys. And then Carl W. up next. Is it... All right, Carl W. Oh, wow. I hope I can win. My B-Day just passed, and it would be a miracle and a dream come true. U-Doors PvP. I hope it happens, buddy. Fingers crossed. Carl W. We got 2 Superheroes Collectors. Here we go. Good luck. All right, Matt Murdock, Irrigated Farmland, Loki, God of Mischief, Foil Massacre Girl, and Avengers Under Siege. Captain America, Wings of Freedom, Tri-Sentinel, Mole Man, Unnatural Growth, Thor, God of Thunder. Nice. Congrats, Carl. Thank you. Really hate this. Up next. No, we still got plenty of Hobbit stuff. Great Dane. We still got plenty of Hobbitses, collectors, and play packs. Just depends what people order. So how would you like to do this? It's just one giveaway at a time. Are we gonna...
So I don't have it solved. I was planning on giving away X of the same item at some point
Yeah.
because these are all different. I think what we're gonna have to do is just draw the 6 winners first, and then we can randomly choose the order each of those people come out of the pack, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Probably the easiest way to do it.
Cool.
Because I don't have it. It doesn't tell you which of the ones you win.
Right.
It just says you are a winner. And so I believe it has 6 cards in it. That's how many people I have scheduled to win. So hopefully it has. Can you see how many cards it has in it? Is it
cards.
Okay, great. And then if there's a bonus card, we'll do a whole separate drawing for that bonus card because I don't know that there is or isn't, and I don't know how it's going to play out. And so what we're going to do is draw 6 winners. There's currently 72 of you entered in right now. So let's let that ride for a little bit. We'll probably do the drawing at like 9:45, 15 minutes. Give everybody time to get in it.
There are some old packs here, and there's quite a few for Really Hate This, so it's going to be a second for me to grab these
Yeah,
packs.
why don't we plan to do the drawing 15 minutes, you think, for this?
Yeah.
So we'll do those after these Really Hate This packs, guys. But get in there, ! Enter in YouTube or Twitch. We'll pick the 6 winners, and then we'll put you in order cards 1 through 6 as she pulls them off the stack. And you'll win them accordingly. And so I will match them all up and make sure they get into your orders. And then we will hold on the bonus card, and we'll do a separate drawing for that one. And while you're entering, folks, if you haven't taken a chance to like the stream, it would mean a lot to us. I'm really trying to get over 1,500 subs. So they're not just liking tonight's stream itself, but oh, look at that. We just hit 1,500 subscribers. Ask and you shall receive. Thank you so much, chat. How fun. What a cool thing. So that's a lot of fun. Thank you so much.
Mirrodin Besieged. Sweet. First one.
Well, that's fun. Really Hate This getting into some fun old stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mirrodin.
All right, so I think what we'll do is we'll just draw the winners one at a time as you open the cards. So we'll look at the top card and we'll say, hey, the person who wins this card is
That's cool.
XYZ, right? And then just go one at a time, 6 of them. But you only have to enter once and you get into all of them. So we're not going to do a redraw every time, folks. This will be a fun way to connect the dots. And I built this tech today, so it's going to be fun.
This is such a small thing.
Yep.
They get stuck like this back one.
Got it.
You can't get it to get to the packs back there.
Lift up and pull out. And we'll make it so you don't have to do that in the future. We talked about actually putting a blocker on the back so they can't go all the way to the back.
Oh, okay.
So we'll work on that.
I mean, whatever works best. Whatever you guys need to do.
That's a good feedback. You got quite a journey here of packs to pull. Any of y'all going to Atlanta? MagicCon Atlanta?
Me. I am.
Queen Honey's going. I think I'll probably go.
Yeah.
I already bought tickets. I don't know if I am going to have a chance to yet, but I plan to. What you looking for? It's up. I'll get it for you. You stay.
Aether Revolt. I know it's a big watch.
Aether Oath might be right there. Underneath, yep, right there. Aether you should have already, I assume.
I think so.
What a fun pile of cards to open.
Yeah. Sweet. Making us work for this order. Listen, all these old packs are sweet. This is gonna be so fun. Cool. I'm gonna open up one pack from each of these. Dragon's Maze right here. Look at Rao. Probably gonna go to Detroit and Vegas next year. Nice. Detroit's easy for us. Do you think we'll, as a store, go to Detroit? Like have a booth there or anything?
I can't. I'm going to be in Israel.
Wow, that's amazing.
I booked a trip to Israel
Wow.
for my family and didn't realize. I mean, they hadn't announced Detroit yet. So, yeah, we won't be able to go to Detroit as a store because I won't be able to go.
That's going to be amazing.
It'll be a fun trip. Yeah.
Wow.
It's going to be a blast, but we just can't do both.
Fair.
Hopefully we'll get to go to some of the MagicCons next year, though. Probably not the whole store, but
Yeah.
members of the store.
All right, let's double check. Commander Legends Draft.
Evie, you killing me tonight.
Conflux. Dragon's Maze.
So good.
Plane Shift. Aether Revolt. Oath of the Gatewatch. Mirrodin Besieged. Modern Masters. And Mirrodin.
Is that the correct Modern Masters? That's 2017.
I'll have to go on Shopify.
I'll look it up.
Great.
It's probably Modern Masters 1, which is 2013. Yeah, we booked the Israel trip through our church, and as of now, it's still on. But we'll see. We'll see if we make it or not. This was... Is there a order number on it?
It's the next one. Really hate this.
I got it. Yeah, it's Modern Masters. The first one, 2013. Uh, 2015's up there. It's just MMA, I think.
That's what this said this was.
Okay, well, I think Bailey sorted them. Let me look. We did it.
Thank you. Gold right there. Modern Masters. Sweet. We'll keep the Mirrodin together. So we'll go like that. We'll start that way actually. We're gonna put that at the back. With that. Yeah.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, really hate this. Good luck.
I don't know what the Tyler Walpole art situation is in all these old sets. That might be a journey.
It's literally this one right here.
That's the only one that has them?
Well, it's Tyler Walpole from the first
Oh, that's
pack.
hysterical.
Ah, that's so funny. Trove Tracker, Tyler Walpole. Wow. Blasphemous Act, nice. Zara. These are so cool. Talisman of Impulse. And Duplicant for your rare. Ooh, foil bottle gnomes.
Oh, that's dope foiling. Daggone,
Really
that's like
nice.
some of the coolest foiling.
Yeah, it looks, I mean, the camera doesn't pick it up at all for justice. It's so nice. Sweet. Congrats. Besieged. Ugh. You opened a box for Jacob and Mike 2 Fridays ago. We were in Indiana for vacation last week and stopped into both of your locations.
How fun.
Great stores and wonderful people.
Thank
and
you.
Yes, the rain was insane. Well, sorry we missed you. I missed you. That's super fun. Thank you so much for coming to hang out and kind words. Really appreciate that. Glad you had a good time. Hope it was a nice vacation. Glad you guys are safe, even though the rains were crazy. Phyrexian Crusader, rare. And a Gust Skimmer for your foil. Is there any update on the Spider Signature playmats by Sarah Finnegan? Asks
yeah, I had to check the track. She mailed them. They're either, I think they may have arrived today actually in the basement. And so I know that if they're not here today, they should be here tomorrow. She sent tracking information last week. So they have been shipped, folks. And as soon as we have them in, we will get them out the door.
Deep Fathom Skulker over to Aether Revolt now. Yeah, Bottlegnome's foil is so nice. It was very pretty. It's a cool foil.
Those of you that got the Spiderweb Lands mats, Sarah did tell me that she had to raise her price on those after she did them for us because they take her like an hour to do each.
Wow.
So they take forever to do the little intricacy of her signature. And so those are definitely a pretty sweet thing for y'all.
Turn and Burn, pretty fun. We got an Advent of the Worm for your rare.
Yeah, I think she charges $100 a piece for them now. Maybe 150. I mean, it's definitely...
She should.
I mean, they're really cool. Really, really cool.
Path of Exile. Sigil of the Empty Throne for your rare. Plane Shift. Draco for your rare. Rebecca Gay artwork.
Those cards are so cool.
Mm-hmm. Last pack, Modern Masters.
Yeah, Chad, I can see if I can track one down from downstairs when...
I got a picture on my phone.
Oh, good. Yeah, show them that.
From Gen Con. I'll pull it up. Last pack here, Modern Masters. Eternal Witness, nice. Skeletal Vampire. Foil Hillcoma Giant. Sweet. Even got a Tyler Walpole out of it. Really hate this.
That's pretty dope.
Well, thank you for that order. Super fun.
Sure was. Ready to draw some winners? Are you going to show this thing and then we'll draw some winners?
Yep.
All right, folks, you got like 30 seconds to get in the drawing. It locks after we start it, so you can't enter after the first one. You either are entered or you are not entered. So get in there.
All right, so this is her Spider-Man signature. So S. Finnegan right there for Sarah Finnegan. It's different on every single one because every one is just so unique, right? Like it's literally absolutely unique.
Can you zoom it all on that
Yeah,
to show
like-
the? That's the cool part. Like, look at that.
Oh my gosh.
It's not just
so detailed.
It's wildly cool.
And she says that like it's literally with a in person it looks flush on the playmat, like it's insane. But she said that she uses like acrylic paint actually, with like a paintbrush and everything, because the marker just makes it bleed on the mat and it doesn't have a good effect. So it's actual acrylic paint that she uses on the playmat. Yeah, it's so cool. But it looks like flush with the mat. It's really, really nice. So, pretty cool.
If you did not get one and want to get one, I don't know if they're on her website, but she does sell them. I think they're $100 or $150 each. But for those of you that jumped in on it and got one, congrats. We will get them out to you.
Am I opening this?
Yes, hold tight there, Dolores. I got to make sure we get it right. All right, 88 people. You got 3 seconds to enter. And then Queen Honey's going to open it. I don't know how it's in there, so we'll just open it on screen. And if we accidentally hit the bonus card, we'll hit the bonus card. We're going to open the cards top to bottom. And the first card we show, the first person will win, right?
Cool.
And we'll just kind of work it that way. So I want everybody to be clear that we're going to try to be fair all the way through here. We don't know what we're getting into.
Cool.
If we open it up and there's only 5 cards in there, then the first 5 people will win, even though it says there's 6, right? And so we're just trying to do right by y'all. And this is a total gift just as a way to say thank you for helping us get to 150. What a fun thing.
Yeah.
What a fun thing. Let's do the internet sensation, shall we?
Woo.
For the first time ever, opening a secret layer on Moonshot Rips.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay. Show us the first card. First card is Counterspell. Okay, flip the cards over and we'll go from the top down. Okay, so the winner of Counterspell is... Winner of 4 spots left. Apparently it picked 2 of you. Okay, so Corey won the first one. E. Fish won the second one.
So Corey, you got
Corey
the
got the Counterspell. E. Fish got Daze. Okay, it looks like it's going to draw 2 again this time. I don't know why it's drawing 2 at a time. Don't know. That's what I coded. Apparently I suck. Here we are. Next 2 in order. Ready? You're already in already, folks. If you're in once, you're in all the way. There's 92 of you in this. So Corey got the first one. E. Fish got the second one. The third card is what? So this is for Inevitable Betrayal. And then what's the fourth card? So Inevitable Betrayal and Force of Despair. First person out gets Inevitable Betrayal. We have Noodle T and Murray 828. So Noodle T gets the Inevitable Betrayer and Murray 828 gets the Force of Despair.
Sweet.
Okay. And last 2 cards. We got Knight's Whisper and a food token. Okay. Knight's Whisper and food token. Here we go. Knight's Whisper goes to Mostown 2607. And the food token goes to Paul Davila DOP.
Got the secret card in there.
Cool. And we have a secret card. If it's a Tyler Walpole secret card, we should give it away. I think it should be, right? Because all the rest of them are. Maybe they are. I don't know.
Yep.
So here's what we're going to do. I can't draw. Should have thought of that. I can't draw from this 92 again, I don't think. So here's what we'll do just to make it fun. Because I can't draw from this 92. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize that. We're going to show you the last card, and then you can enter if you want to win the last card. That way, if it is a Smothering Tithe, everyone will want it. And if it's not, then maybe you don't want it. Whatever, right? Sure. Does that sound reasonable? And we're only going to do it, guys, if it's a Tyler Walpole card, because we're going to ship all these off to him. If it's not, I'm just going to donate it to the store. So let's see what we got as the last card. Command Tower. And that is not a Tyler Walpole card. All right, perfect. So we're just going to put that in the store stuff, guys, because that's not a
KKD
card that we're going to shift off anyway. Cool. So we gave away those 6. You've got wrap them all up individually if you would, and sticker them so we know who gets what. And
Absolutely.
that was fun.
Yeah.
That was fun. We got 6 winners. How cool, guys. So we are going to ship all of these off to get them signed by Tyler. So they'll come back to you once they're signed. But I think that's a lot of fun.
Thank you guys so much. How cool is that?
I just put it in the top loader if you would, so they don't get lost.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm doing it
Putting the right ones
way.
with the right things. Yep. Great. All right, guys. Thank you so much for playing along on this. What a fun night. Getting a chance to talk to Tyler and do all the fun things. Queen Honey, what's your bandwidth for tonight? How late you want to go? Let me look at the orders. Let's see what the list looks like.
Yeah, let's do that. That sounds great.
We've got 5 open orders. You want to just call it at that for tonight?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
None of them are boxes. We do have a battle.
Cool. 1v1.
And then the rest is just packs. All right, guys, we're gonna call it there. So Mike dropped 34. You're the last order for the night tonight. Any orders that come in after that will get open on tomorrow night's stream. But we'll get these last 5 orders open for y'all. And anything that we open tonight in those 5 orders that is a Tyler Walpole card will get signed by him. So congrats, everybody. That's a lot of fun.
Sweet. These cards are so silly.
Just goofy internet memes.
All right. Merc up next. We got 2 Final Fantasy collectors of Japanese packs. Pretty cool. Fingers crossed, Merc. Here we go. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. I confirm my prize. Could you have him sign it for me? Thank you. It was the Knight's Whisper. What do you mean have him sign it for you? I see. He's signing all of them.
Yep.
Like, the only reason you need to reach out is if you don't want them signed. All of the ones from Tyler Walpole, you're going to get them all signed. Just making sure that that's what you want. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion, Borderless Foil. Fatal Push, Through the Ages. Esper Origins. I think it's the Purple Magic guy. I never remember this one. Extended Foil. Guy with a sword. Oh, gosh, dang.
Extended foil guy with a sword.
Yeah, that's a big sword. Big sword. Ardbert? No. Something or other. Oh my gosh. Meteor Swarm. I don't know.
Oron.
For this one?
I don't know. That's just what someone said.
Oh. Oh, that's this guy. Oron is this guy. And then Balam Garden. For your land.
I'm enjoying you muddle through it.
The original guy in a chair is from Final Fantasy here. All right, here we go. Ooh, the Aflame Borderless Foil. I love this artwork. Ristic Study. Let's go.
Dang, look at that.
Wow. Through
That's
the
cool.
ages. Nice. Aaron Prywin. Demir guy. Demir guy. Summon Valifor, Borderless, Memories Returning. Sad. Wrist Stick Study. That's our second wrist stick tonight.
It really is. That's wild. How funny that we hit 2 wristics on a night we weren't even chasing any of those cards.
Yeah, it's so
Right?
good. So good. Congratulations.
It's Orcish Bowmasters and Wristic Studies.
Sweet.
Nice job.
Brothers War Collector. Well, we actually have the 1v1 challenge up next, so let's do that. Hi from Toronto. Foxglove. Hello. Hello, hello. John C. and Chad. Good luck, you guys. We're battling. Any Lorcana cards? Love Disney. We do love Lorcana. We had a Lorcana League here for a long time. We are only streaming Magic the Gathering. So we have 2 streams, once for Magic the Gathering. We just started Pokemon. But we are just a local game store, so we do love Lorcana. But tonight is only Magic the Gathering. Have big news. Justine Jones is fostering 2 Shibas. Oh, that's so cute. Wow. Oh, fostering. That's so nice.
I don't think I could ever foster a dog.
Yeah, I couldn't give them back.
That's right. I think that's just called getting a dog.
Yes. Yeah. All right, I gotta grab your packs, you guys. Just a second.
Nope. Now I own this dog. It is mine. So far out of 2,500 cards, you've missed one. Tyler Walpole, so you're doing great. What you hunting for? That was my choice. Alpha, like forcing card alpha.
Well, no, that's completely fine. It, like on the card, prints at Thunder Junction. So
This makes it extra
just
hard to
having
do
them,
in
just
a
having
while.
them match, yeah.
I have had a puppy in a while. Long story, Chad. I don't know if my wife's still listening or watching, but I'll come over here to the mic. 3 years ago for Christmas, I did the thing that every dad thinks is a great idea. I got my wife a puppy for Christmas, a Siberian Husky full-blooded puppy. We'd lost our dog a couple years ago, who was a Husky. She always talked about how much she missed her and all this sort of stuff, and so I read the signs as I should get her a puppy, and that was not a great idea. Do not recommend. Do not surprise your spouse with a puppy dog, because as Chad is suggesting, it's yeah, we've thought about giving it back multiple times because it's a little turd.
Loot, the key to everything. The OG high five. That's the very first high five we ever did on stream. Little loot right there. Oh my gosh, a claim jumper. I'm keeping your Thunder Junction together. Big score, heck yeah.
Can I have your pink marker? Yeah, big decision, guys. Don't buy a puppy dog without full-blown agreement.
Here we go. Here we go. Wiley Duke. Crackle with power. The access count is 0, so that's 2. But it's a fun mythic for you. Cactus Preserve. Fortune Loyal Steed. Step Between Worlds. All right. Getting there. Last pack. Avatar. Good luck.
I feel like loot should give a bonus
Yeah.
because it's a loot.
It's the OG high five.
Yeah, long-term
I was-
commitments aren't good gifts.
I was trying to remember what started the high fives the other day. I couldn't. But it's loot. It's him. It's him. Ooh, Sozin's Comet for a Battle Pose Borderless foil. That's insane. That looks so good. Nice. Cityscape Leveler for 8. Suki Extended, the Cabbage Merchant foil. Toph Hard-Headed Teacher and a Momo Swamp. Nice. Great pack. Oh gosh, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 23, 24, 26, 28, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36, 38, 42 for John. 42. It's a lot. Dang. Can I see a fairy card? There are lots of fairies. It just depends what we open. So if we go to like Lorwyn Eclipsed, probably see a fairy. For sure see a fairy. If we go over to Wilds of Eldraine, you just got to see what the cards hold.
What kind of jelly beans are you eating, Foxglove?
All right, all right. Good luck, Chad. High fives count as extra point. That's funny. One last job. This is the card that made me want to play Graveyard Shenanigans. Honest Rustine. I used this in a draft and it was super fun. What was it? Cube? I was using Honest Rustine and a cube and I got Shieldred back and Elder Gargaroth back. Elder Gargaroth's my guy. Love Elder Gargaroth so much. So, shout out there. For more Evolved. Little Loot hanging out in there. We got to free him. We got a big score. So that's fun. Detention Sphere. Angel of Indemnity. Outcaster Trailblazer. Sandstorm Salvager. Foil big score. Some cute guys. Hanging out. No Bonnie Paul. That's sad. See ya, Carl.
See you, Crazy Carl.
All right, Avatar. Toph, hard-headed teacher. The Artful Beauty, Azula, Flame of Ember Island. Battle Pose, Avatar Destiny.
That's cool.
Great artwork. Storm of Memories, Spear Water Revival, and a Scene Forest.
We did, Wizards. We did the SpongeBob. Winner should have been posted in the chat on who won each of the. They posted in pairs.
34, 38. 38, not quite 42. Beautiful cards though, Chad. Hope you enjoy those. Got a solid 38 and beautiful spells.
Friends, if you're just joining us, we've got just a handful of more orders to open for tonight's stream. Anything else that you order tonight will get opened tomorrow. So Queen Honey can get some rest. I can't put that all on her. I also would like rest. But she'll be back to join you tomorrow. Keep going. Keep the party going.
How should I send my information for the giveaway? Yes, if you have never bought with us before and we don't have your information and you won the giveaway, we need to know where to send it. So send us an email at support@moonshotgamestore.com. We'll make sure we verify correctly to make sure the right person gets the right thing. But we do need to know where to send it, so. Here we go, John, your winnings. Congrats. Multiversal Incursion, Foil Mythic, Alicia Masters Extended, Thanos, Death's Consort for a Scene Borderless, Privileged Position, Foil, and a Dark Fortress, Borderless Foil. Beautiful. You're welcome, Corey. Congrats on the card. Again with a tiny number territory for Rancor. We got Brothers War, Collecti. Tiny number territory, serialized. Good luck. Yeah, Lorwyn didn't have enough fairies at all. That was the one typo I was hoping they would do more support for, and they barely did any. Yeah. It was sad. Did a lot of merfolk, so that was nice. Starting with the mythic, one with the multiverse.
She does love Merfolk.
Foil mythic. Mishra's Command, Urza's Workshop, Liquid Metal Coating, Jalum Tome, Adaptive Automaton for Schematic, Flame War Brash Veteran,
I always forgot they had those in there.
and a foil schematic Adaptive Automaton. Transformers are pretty cool. Congrats on the spells, Rancor. Bless you.
Thank you.
Salts, good luck. We will start with your jump start and then go to play. So 2 jump start, 3 play.
That's correct. Any cards that are in this order that are drawn by Tyler will be shipped to Tyler and he will sign them for you. Salts.
Good luck, Irina. Equipped. Captain America, Liberator. And Captain America's shield. I know, I would really, because I wanted to build a Layla so bad, but I'm like, well, there's going to be new stuff in Lore when Eclipsed. There wasn't enough. There wasn't enough. Nico for a mythic. Worlds within worlds. Oops. Thor, God of Thunder. Nice. Got a logo borderless. Great card. Last pack. Coming of Galactus for another mythic. No Tyler Walpole. I'm sorry, Irina.
All mythics.
Oops, all mythics. Just good spells. Hope you enjoy the cards. Just got here. Well, this is our looks like second to last order of the night, but Monday is art night. So we interviewed Tyler Walpole tonight. So any cards opened on stream that were his artwork, we pulled off to the side and are going to send them to him. And, we're compensating him to sign all of those cards. And then you guys are going to get those, from all of your orders. So anything from Tyler Walpole. We also got to 150 likes. So we opened up his secret lair drop of the SpongeBob cards and gave each of those away to a different person. Pretty fun. But Yeeps, he got a Ristic Study at the front. So let's see what this has for you. More Wilds of Eldraine. I like it. I'm going to grab these just a second. All right, this will be fun. You got a collector of Spider-Man, Wilds of Eldraine draft, Ikoria draft, and we'll start with your Time Spiraled Remastered. Good, yeah, blah, blah. Good luck, Yeeps. Good luck. There you go. Flagstones for your rare. Harvester of Souls got a foil Scribe Ranger for Rebecca Gay Fairy. Who was asking about fairies earlier? Rebecca Gay. I'm a noob. What packs should I buy? Well, we're actually ending the stream in a couple minutes, so we will be back tomorrow if you want to hang out with us tomorrow. We start at 5 p.m. Eastern, and we're live on both YouTube and Twitch. Organic Gambler, if you want to hang out tomorrow. Inspired Ultimatum.
You can buy packs tonight. They just won't get opened until tomorrow.
True. I guess it depends. Are you wanting like cool artwork? Are you wanting strong cards? Are you wanting like good stuff for a certain format? Kind of just depends. It's all over the place. All right, here we go. The Goose Mother. It's a fun one. Goose Mother's fun. Last pack collector. All right. The Soul Stone Foil Mythic.
Wow. Ristic Study bookended with a foil Soul Stone.
That's pretty
Not
good.
a bad starting into the stream.
Cheering Crowd. Oops. Sensational Spider-Man. Winds of Change foil. Sandman's Shifting Scoundrel. Yeah, Yeeps. You started with the anime Ristic Study, ending with a foil Soul Stone. Congratulations. That's so fun. Hope you enjoy, buddy. Thanks so much for hanging out. That's crazy. Wow. All right, mic drop. You are my last one of the evening. Trying to find Tyler Walpole and your Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And then Irina, you are going to be the first one tomorrow. You're going to be the first one tomorrow. Cowabunga. Okay, cool. He's got some cool showcase in here. Got a cute little baby Raphael. And to Leader's Talent, rare. Not able to find Tyler Walpole for you, but he got a good card. Got cool artwork out of it. Cute little baby Raphael. Congrats, Mike Drop. Hope you enjoy those. And thank you all so much for such a fun stream. We had a great time. Yeah, Irina, we'll message you about your packs. Just talk to you through it. But thank you guys for hanging out. We had so much fun looking at Tyler Walpole's artwork. Gonna talk to him. That was pretty sweet. If you missed it, definitely go back. This is gonna be up on the channel. You'll be able to rewatch, share with your friends. Just really cool getting to hear new perspectives from the artists. And like Jason said, we have 5 more already confirmed. So that's pretty fun. Can't wait. He was talking about doing it every like 2 or 3 weeks or something. We can't do it every week because we want to make sure that we have time to hang out with you guys and do other things. Obviously, we love talking to the artists, which is why you should subscribe. So if you're not already, hit that subscribe button. But we'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to hang out with you guys. It's going to be Level Up Tuesday. So come and hang out with us starting at 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow on both YouTube and Twitch. Hope you guys have a good day. See you then.
Bye, guys.
Bye.